as well. Sometimes people have like the YouTube set up or whatever. Should be okay. Um, Look at those farms. Yeah, I was like, I wanted to. I slept in a little bit today. I don't know. The overall like the rhythm that I've had, I've kept it pretty tight until today. It's like maybe what 5 or 6 days in. I had a good thing. How does this work? Yeah, so the concept's pretty simple. It's basically a stream-based minigame, right? So right now we are the first one. I did add Stratenoms, yeah. So right now every streamer has something called raid state, Boba. So like the way it'll work is you'll have did I? Oh, that was weird. Like went with another UI. Oh shit, we're at the boss. We're at the boss. I gotta put my combat gear on. Oh man, I don't know if I can do it in time. I gotta click faster. Oh my word. Wait. I already have most of my combat gear on. Never mind. I think we're good actually. Can we win actually? Wouldn't that be something? 5 adventures. I mean, we could win. Average combat level 11. Holy. Um, Strikes back at Fenorian. Badly outmatched. Damn. Unlucky. Yeah, there's still a lot of RNG in this. Like a lot of RNG. No, Fenorian took the combat gear off. It's okay. It's really fun. Yeah, so basically each streamer has their own raid state, which will track like their progress in the game. So, like if you play this game in 3 months, it could be on like maybe 10 different Twitch streams. Our tech will like scale really well, but we're trying to really control the rollout. So all you have to do is join each dungeon as it starts. We call these dungeon rooms, and it's like an ongoing process where you kind of fight to get to the end of the setup. So yeah, it's pretty straightforward. You get like loot. You can there's like voting, a couple other things that we've shown. So I need to turn constant music down just a little bit. Exclamation idle dive. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Click that bottom pop-out link. It's like a Twitch pop-out. We built a Twitch extension. So this is like Tangia Dungeon, but yeah, you'll basically have one window open that you can manage how you interact with the stream. And that'll allow you to do like basic functionality with the game. Yeah, right now we have like a invite only list, so we added your profile and you should be able to join us. Missing 3 points of XP. I guess I now have. Oh, I got a robe bottom, guys. I got a robe bottom that has +4 luck on it. I'm up to 37 points of luck now. Not a big deal. Why doesn't the rest of the party attack? Yeah, we have like a highlight reel. If we wanted to, we could extend out the boss messaging. We probably yeah, let me make a note. I think we can improve the overall messaging of a boss. Boss combat. To include more adventures. Maybe we show like a good number of them. We'll show patch notes in just a moment, guys. So now I really only need I just keep re-rolling the few stats that I actually need to get max. So weapon. Not open, that's fine. We got some Guardian boots. They're garbage. Yeah, thanks, Bunny. We definitely put some love into this. Love into it. There's still like so much we can do. Oh, Zephyr's here. I don't think it is Dex overrun for Cleric. 99% sure it's not. Confirm that. I swear I told you like 5 times. It's like int over Dex. I'll confirm. Did you reroll? Blackjack, can you check Bunny's stats? This cleric should be int over Dex, which should have been 01324. You're sure your int isn't higher than your Dex? Your base stat? You'd have to roll your off stat like over 7 times for that to be higher. That shouldn't be possible. Yeah, that. Yeah, take your time though. Oh, you started as warrior. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, if we have a couple outliers here, at least it's not a repeatable issue, right? Yeah, Bunny, it looks like it's just your instance, right? Yeah, you've basically been held back. So we could have won a lot earlier if Bunny had the extra 7 points of intelligence on the cleric. That's funny though. Funny.
Oh
funny.
my god.
Yo, Van Dien's here. Holy. Van Dien, are you on the list? Not that list, but the list. Let's see, access. We have Van Dien here. Nope. First you handicap the cleric, then the power level. Alright, Van Dien, you gotta join us, dude. I need you to do one thing, Van Dien. We need you to, oh shit. Bad timing. Gotta be really fast here. Hopefully it runs the files correctly. Shit. Guys, it might be broken. I don't know. It should be live now. I tried to add him, but like it rolled the trial immediately. I hope I didn't break it. I just moved it off the posted. Looks like it worked. Alright, Van Dien, do exclamation idle dive and then open the pop out. I'm gonna grab a quick drink, guys. Just one moment. I need something to drink before I grind. Brought to get going, and we'll have this thing running. Alright, 1 sec. Also, we gotta update over here. We'll get this in a moment. But another day, guys. Another grind. Day 34. Let's get it through. Yeah, Blackjack, if you can run. Yeah. There it is. Nice. Yeah, join up on the next one. Basically, each room can be joined individually, but once you have that pop-up open, you just grant it one permission. You should be good. We'll review patch notes right when I get back. Just literally 1 minute. I got on hold. I'm trying to get a phone call here. Yeah, we were muted. Blank screen on mobile. Are you logged in? And are you not in a private browser? Because we've identified a few cases, but you can't be on a private browser, even if you're logged in. Vendine is added, yes. Vendine Onage is added. Alright, we're starting today with 35-2, guys. I'm still writing the same trash number, but I think we're gonna keep going here. Not on private, still can't see anything. What browser, Mana? What phone? So every time I get 30 of these, I guess I could just make a shit ton of money. The fact that these are still so viable. I think I'm gonna start selling these, right? We have 700. I mean, I could sell anyone that I want. Adamantine. Out of more stones. The fact we're out of black stones is wild. Speed, OP. Works on your iPad. I have iPhone. Maybe I should check it. You see. Let's see. Clearly. I like that I can just cook these and make a crap ton of money every time. That's kind of crazy to think about. Each one of these is 3 bill, right? It's just funny because if the market is kind of uses 30 mil each, it's lying to people about how much money Sakurai actually is. It's easy, like, it's the same issue with old Void Dock rods. So people who choose to make these for profit are just gonna keep killing. It's in fact so profitable. Oh my god, 408. I could do this for so long, right? This is a market I could just milk. without hurting prices. So I think I will. Um, 5-minute Garmont. Oh, guys, I don't know. Do I go to... Maybe I just go back to Orbita. Maybe we go back to Orbita. No, Samuel's not a Donna anymore. I like the idea of loading these all up with XP, right? It's pretty beautiful. This is how we do it. 250 HP, 120 combat percent. And where's the DR? 27 DR. Huge. As fun as it was making a ridiculous amount of silver. I just feel like I should not be there for a moment. My book not on? Oh, we're out of beast strap. Damn. Idania. If you guys want to tell me every time that we're at the blue stairs, not this one, but the one after, then I'll basically keep it kind of on lock, you know what I mean? So we're always ready. And I've got some good necklaces. It's like so hard for me to actually find upgrades. But yeah, like this room, I think I'll swap over, right? I can't believe I'm still using this tunic. It's like better, but it's not really that much better. Crazy. Yeah, I'm at 100, sorry, 129 int, 59 dex now. Oh, sorry, that's not my proper build. I'm at 134 int, 59 dex. I have 2 orbs now, and I have an orb swap. Wait. It's lame because my main orb is almost such good XP that I could just leave it on, but whatever. I have 134 int and 59 dex on my main combat set. I have a rare almost in every important slot. Here you go. We have some pretty killer pieces here. I have an 11 int 7 dex wand. We have a sphere that has 10 int 7 dex. My charm is this is actually it's not a stole, so it's actually dex int, but it's still really goated. It rolled max on both 15 and 4. We have defender robe bottoms with 12 int minus 3 dex. Horrible roll healer, but I'm not going to sacrifice a +4 roll until I get something better. Yeah, it does luck improve drop, sure. But almost all my gear is really well rolled right now. I have like a lot of +3 and +4 on main stat, 16 and 4 gloves. Even look at this helmet, right? Like 9 and 3. It's a 0 and 3, but it's still good. So good. I can get a few more points here and there, but it's gonna be hard to get them. All right, put your max gear on. Yeah, blue door, blue door. Good luck, good luck. I like seeing the average combat level though. I'm at 12.3 now. Hopefully, not that I'm like gonna carry, but hopefully we help a little bit here. Mm, 8 adventures is good, but our average is a lot lower. 8 is good though. That means there's a chance. But yeah, the narrative for the boss is more or less choosing random people to highlight what's happening. Yeah, not this time. All right, back to the XP set. That one, that one, that one. No less, that one. All right, back to XP. Let's go. I'm actually kind of excited to send some more, but it's been too long, chat. It's been too long. I still need a +4 XP roll on my main hand, so we're gonna keep rolling that as best we can. Yo, Ergarth, hello. Ergarth got a serpent scale with 5 XP on it. Pretty crazy. It's cool because we can see when people come in and out. Yeah, I've received your note about like a tooltip for what stats do. I think part of the issue is we're still finalizing some of these relationships. We're trying to get a feel for stuff. Guys, I said I'd go through the patch notes. Let's do that before we get the grind going. Alright. If you guys go to the Discord, !Discord, you can see these notes as well. We have a dedicated channel under General called Idle Dive Chain. The hell is it? Idle Dive Changelog. Sorry, I had like 2 things up here. Yeah, if you look at it like up here, basically in the Discord, you just find the General tab. So it's General Idle Dive Changelog and then Idle Dive. But in the changelog, we posted today's notes. So today, we now show the average level for any tier 2 or tier 3. So the idea is once you have like more than 4 people, we didn't really have an idea of like who was in, like where we were, you know, suffering or like being strong or whatever. So now at least as people join, as new people sign up, we'll see what our average level is. Kind of helps us gauge party strength. Number 2, we added character rerolls. This was actually done midstream yesterday. Blackjack tackled this one. But if you guys go into the UI, you can now click a little button next to your class name, and you can look and just click. You only have 1 of these, so use it wisely. But yeah, that character reroll is now live. So if you want a one-time character swap, it'll update your base stats accordingly. Yeah, I think that should mostly work. Well, actually, I'm curious, but when you click the new class button, does it keep the surplus points you have and reroll them randomly? That'd be kind of a cool thing to make sure we check for. I just realized that that might be maybe a bug or something. Like if you're like level 10 and you have gotten that many points or whatever, hopefully you don't lose them. Anyway, worth a note. Put that down for later. The stats work properly, so it's okay. Right. Sounds good. Number 3, Ermistum Charles Tavares. I think he'd managed to get it out to say the proper thing about distributing gold. The Twitch capabilities. This is like an inspect issue. I think you guys have probably seen this. It was like a yellow warning that was coming through the console log. Number 5, there's now a 20% chance to get class specific loot. So we basically modded this a little bit so that it's slightly weighted towards your class's stats. This just will make the game feel better in general. It's one of those kind of hidden dev things, but um, the way that loot works, like pure random, is a little bit too painful, we think. Like, yeah, you can sacrifice everything, but this will make more gear kind of relevant for you. And then number 6 is that we went through all the drop rates. So this is for regular monsters, what are called rare monsters, and bosses. We've taken all of their base drop loots and we've modified them so that you have like a higher chance to get loot from a regular monster. I mean, you guys can figure out the number. It's basically slightly above half the time now. It was before slightly below half. You'll now have a chance of getting loot from a monster. So if 7 monsters are killed by an 11-person party, that will have approximately 3 to 4 drops on average, which is not really that much different than before. It was before closer to 3, now it's closer to 4. If that makes sense. So it might seem small, but it adds up. And then, yeah, rare monsters, they actually always will drop a piece of loot with a 25% chance of an epic, or whatever their unique monster table entails. We bumped it up by about 5%, so you should see a little bit more epics. When I say a little bit more, I mean a very tiny little bit more, but about yeah, 20% more. And then same with the legendary monsters, the bosses, if you will. When bosses drop loot, it's a little different because everyone gets like a unique role. That number was like 40%. We bumped that up as well, about by 20%. So anyway, you should have a more realistic chance of getting some loot from pretty much everything. That should be it for today, guys. We need to get this grind going. Oh god, please try again in a moment. Oh, please let me grind. Oh, we need to make some more rhino heads. Stuffed ferocious boar. What's crazy is we need more rhino head. Ooh, the bear is good though, I think. Isn't that the good one? Isn't bear? Dude, who put that up there? Actually, who put that up there? I'm actually stuck. Chat, we're stuck. I like couldn't get out. I was trapped. Screw it. We'll try AP and see how it feels. Probably be horrible. Got a green, got a red. That feels good. Home sweet home. If you guys have any questions about the app or actual other feedback, we're gonna keep hearing it out. Grateful for any commentary or info. Feel like I will just fix it. We're gonna go back to level 1 loot scroll. That was kind of inevitable. Look at all these loot scrolls, guys, from all the random things they give us loot scrolls from. Pretty crazy. We just keep collecting stuff from pretty much everywhere. Speaking of collecting stuff, I think we got 3 more here. Today is Monday, right? Feels like Monday. We'll just go through here. So just double checking. Looty. Hello? We missed our Dark Spirit Greed. That's good that I checked. It's nice to check. Sometimes you check things, and it turns out you haven't claimed your weeklies yet. Oh, at least we got the stuff that mattered. Like, I have like this weird priority system, but I missed one. That's crazy. Everything else should be fine. Yeah, I've been claiming titles, actually. We are, just knocking these out. I think... Yeah, I grabbed this Beyond title, and I forgot to claim it. I'm just now realizing this. It's a lot of gold bars. I bet not that many people have the Beyond title. Probably quite a few, but maybe not that many. event. I think I have another premium somewhere on my this day. Premium outfit bars. So you get to choose on these? Oh no. Is it random? Oh, it's internal. I guess you just grab the same one. The trial of Sylvaris. Oh shit. Guys, we rolled another level 6 Beast Chastable. And it's max rolled int. And it's got a better dex roll. I have a new hell yeah. It's still not a I have to keep the other one for luck, but we now have a better. It's so funny. I have 3 capes that are the exact same cape. But yeah. Yeah, back at Orbita. I know. We're almost ready to start. Almost there. I don't know why I'm like even waiting. Just casually get it going, you know? We got like our whole gather set up too. But yeah, some things are just inevitable, you know? What is this? Oh, guild mission. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to just get the grind in and see how it feels. There is something special about double orbital. It's like it's a little too good, man. Like just can't dodge it. We're at rank 3. Must be Arclight and Yodavite, right? It's only Arclight and Yoda on the server. And Yoda's got Arclight. Wait, Arclight Leona hitting 61. I think Arclight might be grinding a little bit. I guess it was just the weekend. But I'm surprised. That's all. Alright, loot tracker. Get it on. Crazy. I was at 4 yesterday, dude. I was at 4. Why does the fire flow down? I hear the blissfuls are much worse here. But you know what? We got our silver. We don't need that much silver. Yeah, we could polish some of them for sure. I would agree that's that one's kind of suffering a little. Thanks. So I just got a 1 point of int, 1 point of dex upgrade on my cape. It'll be so cool to like, I don't know, even this build, like there's a lot of progression we can do. My guess is we might actually start attacking Dungeon 2 probably tomorrow. Maybe tonight if we get a couple of decent epics that kind of help push the group forward. But I always assume that we're going to have a bunch of new people coming in. That'll keep things kind of anchored a little bit. Not in a bad way, just kind of keeping stuff leveled. I feel like we're probably running out of blackstone powder. Looks like most of these are okay. Oh god. Yeah, I grinded a little bit until I hit 35% last night at Sakraya, and like man, I like hopped to my character and my computer crashed and I restarted it, and I feel like I don't know. We were like getting like almost 200 FPS. It was pretty nice. Like my game, like I don't know. It's all right most of the time, but sometimes it gets so slow. All you guys voting right. Psh. I could go for the rerolls. Since we rerolled +4 on int. And 4 on strength too. I feel like that's more than enough. With only a -2 on... Ooh. Yeah, Boba, this is a trial, so you can like cooperate, defect, or go neutral, but if you go cooperate, it makes everybody money. It's like Splitter Steel, but with more long-term social complications. What do you guys think? Should I risk it? Should I risk it for my stats here? I feel like if you get +4 on a stat, you don't want to risk that. Like +4 on a rare too. It's like a good roll, you know. Yeah, the luck set is so small, I stopped using it as well. I'd hold on to it. I think that's on our list of like things to look at. We're trying to figure out like the loot variants and like if we're buffing the loot's drop rate, we want to kind of understand it a little better before feeling out how far we should be moving it. Kind of just important to get that right. Yeah, there too. I'm on the same page. If we can feel out the change we just did today and tomorrow, probably for the best. I pretty much literally just have an XP set, and I have a combat set. I think that's all we need. Even my XP set has 65 and 36 decks. It's gonna be fun though, like getting deeper. I don't know, stuff will just get a little bit more challenging. I'm at 37 now, Goober. I got my leg piece I rolled 4 on, so my legs are done now. Until I get like epic tier, I guess. Epic can roll to +5. Yeah, it's my my ring, my main hand weapon, and my glove, my last 3. That still can roll +4 that are currently only +3. I'm rerolling every single item I get that is in those 3 categories, right? Just with the chance of getting it. I'm discarding them. Like I probably misrolled about 30 or 40 pieces so far. I prioritize gold early so I can prioritize rerolling early. Yeah, I think with the trials changes, I don't know, it's kind of tricky. Yeah, Blackjay, one other thought is that we could technically change, this is weird, but we could change trials from being percent of gold base to like a floor of percent of gold, or even take like a max function of your percent of gold, and then like something based on your level. So like instead of, like as long as you have enough gold, like say you have 300 or more, then it just like would be basing it off your level. Just to, like help people get money a little bit faster instead of making a percentage base. Just a thought. I'm just thinking through stuff. There's like people like Sirlonki, anybody who like starts low gold, they're not gonna know it's percentage based. Like they might pick it up pretty quick, but I feel like that scaling is, I don't know. It's a little bit of a curve to understand how that stuff works. Not that bad. Oh, we lost the blue stair, huh? So you get more relevant loot today. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of having like a gold target for people. But I wonder like how that scales long term. Like I'm at 16,000 gold and I'm rerolling every single piece of gear I get in 3 different slots. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna like be a decent case for like the runaway. So my gold's not. It only goes down when I get like a rare in one of those 3 slots, and then I explode a 2K or whatever. But I'm still getting. I'm now level 12, so I'm getting 360 gold per trial still. But at level 12, I'm about to get higher tier gear too, so it's tricky. It's very tricky. Oh man, I missed the Titan. It's been so long since we've had a good old Titan. Good old Orbita. It's so reliable, you know? I feel like I had to have grinded more Orbita than any other person right now. Like, just in terms of Orbita mob scope. 23x speed, very nice. Very nice. Wait, did I get another cape? No shot, I got another one. I got another one! You've got to be kidding me. This is insane. I have 4 Beast Chastable level 6 rare vestments. 4 of them. I think I've sacrificed a couple. We're gonna reroll it. Screw it. We got +3 int, +6 defense. That's decent. So it's 12 and -1. Try again. Well, that's a sacrifice. Yo, Spexa, hello, hello. Good afternoon. I realized I was not looking at Kick Chat. Or YouTube for that matter. I think we're gonna get some more epic and legendary gear today. I think we're gonna see some more pieces. Yeah, it's crazy that Bunny missed the thing because that roll was insane. We only beat Evangeline once yesterday, and it was only with a 7-person party. So, based on some math I was running, we got lucky that it didn't even drop. Got quite lucky. But yeah, as of now, there's been 2 legendaries that have gone through the game, and neither one of them are currently in the game. Is there a stat preference order for all classes posted somewhere in case it's unbelievable? Well, it actually shows them in the reroll UI. Uber. You can just click the reroll button now, and it'll show you what the class stats are for each class. It even gold's the one that's priority, so everyone should be able to get that data now in the game. If you click next to your class, the little purple square. What is this spot? Yo, Ristomala. This is Orbita. It's one of the new Adonia spots that came out last year. Or Beta, as some people say. I laugh at Orbita, but yeah, it's Orbita. It's like you're about 1800 AP on sheet. In fact, I should probably swap this over to a dominant so you can see. It's like we're on 1861 on zero. Good number. It's a good number. Ooh, even better. There's no limit to spacebar. So if I pervasive and Zebo, we actually make it to 1900, which means plus 5 AP. Just a little bit of extra juice. Nice. A goober pick. We'll take it. Ooh, my client just dropped. I'm checking it out. Ooh. No, it's not anything new. Let's pick out anything else. Visibility state. It's not an error message. Maybe we should put some logging on this. Yeah, we're back to the rocks. Yeah, I don't really have anything in console. Nothing to trace, actually. There's a bunch of, like, random logs and stuff, but nothing that's warning or error. Other than that one blob message I shared before. Yeah, I honestly should just, like, not grind her for the entire event. Because at least Sakurai was given, like, closer to 20. The, chests or whatever, the blissfuls. I hear it's, like, under 10 an hour here. Like, 5E's been going hard getting hours in. But, whatever. He said in 3% combat XP, he didn't even have 200 chests yet. Which I think is nuts. I don't even know what his buffs are, but it's still nuts. Like a 66 plus 3%. Yo, Swanky. Yeah, we just got our next patch out about an hour ago, Swanky. But we increased loot by about 20%. We made a class-specific loot drop a little bit more often. A couple other bug fixes. We're also showing the average level of the party. So that people have an idea of like, okay, I failed this and we were this. Average level is not the greatest indicator, but it does kind of show, okay, like level 1 must jump into our party in like this level tier 3 dungeon or whatever, that's why we keep losing or whatever. But the way that the power scaling works, it's not a big deal if one person that jumps in. That's the cool thing. Blissful box. We got noble chain legs. I'm looking forward to doing more of dungeon retests. We're thinking, by the way, guys, we did talk a bit. As long as the feedback kind of keeps coming in and things are kind of progressing forward, we're gonna keep writing patches for what we see as maybe a few more days. The way that everything's kind of laid out right now, you know, we're kind of on the same page about early June being like when this might be put in front of a couple more Twitch streamers at the same time. We're not kind of ready to do that yet. We still have to do some technical migrations after we kind of polish up the game a little bit as we've been doing. But it means that everyone gets to play more. You guys get to see more of Dungeon 2. I mean, there's an insane power curve to even clear Dungeon 2. So, like, this is like, think of it like a beta build that we're not resetting, because getting to the end of Dungeon 2 is like a pretty steep curve that, obviously in the future, if we have 5 dungeons, we could change those curves, right? But getting things to be kind of tuned up correctly is the main idea. So yeah, it should be good. Yeah, I think we'll have to make a Discord once we invite other streamers. We just kind of have to. Using my stream Discord will not scale. We can like move the logs over and kind of formalize a few more things, make it a little more polished every day. Like what we're doing with the changelog is good. Having a Discord where people can talk at least for now is good. We have a channel and a changelog in the stream Discord right now. There's quite a few people in there talking and sharing screenshots and stuff. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna have other people join our Discord. It seems a little bit much. But yeah, I think that's a really good idea. So we have to do something like that to aggregate feedback, to like share it with people, and so like yeah, like I think we'll even like create like a ticket bot. It's a couple things. Multiple ways of streamers with 4 people. I do have one name to put down and one video. Yeah, sounds good. We'd love to hear that feedback. My general thought was I have probably about 10 to 30 streamers in my head that I'm at least familiar with, right? And I think like 3 to 5 of them would really love this, right? And then, well, based on their feedback and if they have people they want, then the question becomes, okay, do I prioritize the people that they want over some people? Like I have to kind of navigate that. So I think tentatively, we'll have to think about it. We're just not there yet. The app's not there yet. But yeah, I would say hold on to it or let me know, and yeah, maybe I should create like a form or something. Just like a name of streamer, are you them, and or I don't know. I'd almost want the streamer to apply, right? Because I need the streamer's commitment and the reliability of like how often they'd be playing it. We thought about like turning it on for like 12 hours a day and then just completely not even having it available just so nobody like 24 hours it. But I think we would publish the list of which streams have it in the Discord. That's very important. That way anyone who's playing can like, you know, like we try and encourage people to multi-stream, you know what I mean? Like, watch a couple streams, stuff like that. We'll have to get down to like the brass tacks of like what we want people to do, how we want them to try to approach breaking things, and you know, actually testing what it looks like in a more expanded Twitch ecosystem. To the pigment to a tag character weapon, I'm guessing it's just equipped if you're ever untagged. I never even thought of that. That's crazy. My tag right now has an unpigmented thing. I only pigmented the main, so I assume, yeah. Thor's a day I wouldn't do. Yeah, I don't think we'll have any restriction like that. I was just thinking like, originally I wasn't sure if we are going to try and move it in earlier, but I think it'll be more polished that we won't have to worry about stuff like that. But we're already starting to have these thoughts and conversations about how we're going to approach people trying to game things or max the value from them. We are getting to the stairs, guys. If we survive this, let's throw on the combat here. I don't know about you guys, but I actually do want some legendary equipment if we can find it. Legit limit dungeons per day. Absolutely, but not. We haven't. Yeah, we've already thought of like a lot of things in terms of that, so it's definitely like possible. Yeah, but not implemented yet. I don't think that's necessarily the right way to go, though. Because if you limit dungeons per day from a stream, like, think about it. You could have an hourly limit, a weekly limit, a daily limit. But if someone pushes that limit, and then someone else pushes that limit, it's not so much about the streamer, it's about the person playing the game. Like, it's about the player, not the streamer, if that makes sense. So a streamer should be able to run dungeons 24/7, but the player... Oh, you got it. Yeah, thank you for the notice. It's the player who's farming the dungeons for 24 hours a day that we're more concerned with, not the streamer who's, you know, effectively just... What's this? I don't know if I made it in time. There's so much here. I guess whatever I just equipped is my new piece here. How that number like 500? I mean, 500's a lot. Anyway, as for how that's implemented, we'll have to figure out. It's just at least how I'm thinking about it. Blackjack probably has some ideas for this that I don't even know yet. So I need to... I don't know. There might be some limits that we put in that we don't even tell people about. Right? Obviously that's part of managing these things. Being very clear with the way that we measure things, the way that we enforce things, the way that we allow things. It's gonna be very intentional, that's all. With the advantage, Mana presses on towards the 95 HP strike. Mana defeated the level 9 Bat Bull swiftly. What do we got here? 2 items. Blackjack gets a noble shirt. Nice. 62%. Alright. It's doable. Yeah, get your gear on, guys. We're going into the belly of the beast here. Can we get our second Evangeline win? Average level is 8.6. Yeah, there's no wonder we're getting destroyed on these. Stridearms opens with a powerful attack. A wave of energy. Hyper serious stackers. Oh no. Hit harder than they could heal. It's okay, we're getting there. A bit stronger. The tail ends here for now. Feels bad. So much gear swaps. Is that it? I think that's it. 33. I missed something. It's the birds. There it is. +4. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, every time I get a +4 luck, by the way, it's never from a reroll. It almost makes you wonder if rerolls... Well, I think they can hit max. I think it's just very unlikely in general. And I delete so much stuff I don't really think about how bad most of my rolls are. kind of checks out. Noble row bottom. What the hell is this? Dear Lord. I just got a really good row bottom actually. I don't know where I got it. But I got it somewhere. Back to Orbita, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's such a game changer for combat XP. I put on like, what, 6 XP crystals here? And like the base is just better. I mean, that room would cap out, even if I had like max effort, it's just not getting enough. I don't know if it's a bad rotation or if I need to be more attentive, or maybe it's because my FPS is bad. I couldn't tell you, but like monster for monster, minute for minute, my mileage is just way better here for XP. Like I noticed the stark difference. Going 8 XP crystals at Star's End. It's impressive. Seraph's crack. Seraph's crack. Now do it on DK. I would be curious what you could do on DK. But it's crazy. I feel like if they give Awaken a little more love, just a little bit more love for PvE, it could probably, I don't know. The mobility is the other problem. The mobility. For some reason I thought he was punching the other direction, but you know, it's cool. Well, Awaken Sword can do it too. I don't doubt DK. Good. You mean 2 tower in general, right? The way that you slide between back and forth. Yeah, if I really wanted to sweat it, I feel like the first thing I need to do is change my settings. I feel like people always tell me my game looks good. And I'd probably drop remastered, probably go into crop mode. Probably modify a couple things. Probably start using a second PC for streaming. I think multi is helping me a whole lot either. I know my CPU has issues when I stream for a long time. We only went up a little bit here and I'm already under 100 FPS. It's just not really acceptable. I can like feel it drop off too. It's, I don't know. I turn off the stream, we can hold like 160 plus solid, no props. Without changing the settings, but these are the prices we pay, I guess. You just wasted 2 hours playing Lost Ark. Oh no. Are you like max level over there? Yo, Bionicle. Been studying in VDO lately. Yeah, I don't know what can really be done about it. VDO is such like a weird game that they build things in a way that abilities play with your frame rate. Like it's so strange. They didn't have to build the game this way. Low 47. Oh, nice. It's like I max rolled on a common. What was 36? And my int on my necklace is not that good. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, it's a pendant. Pendant's going. I still need a good stole. Good stole. Oblivion is Aegis. We have this app, by the way. I don't know if you've tried it, but we did add you to it. You were kind of chilling the day before we launched it. All you gotta do is exclamation idle dive, and you can pop that open. Oh, you did try it. All right, all right, all right, all right. I forgot if you give it a shot or not. I know you were in here before. We got another sharp coronet. Ooh, +6/+4. Oh, it's much worse than my I rolled one. Wow, it's -4 on the end roll. It's actually as bad as it could be. Ooh, very good luck roll though. Do we have a max luck helmet? Okay, what is that outcome? Have I tried advertising? No. You guys were very much trying to keep this on the down low, right? We don't. One second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, just one moment. Hello? Yeah. No way I've been muted that whole time. No way. No way. No way. I was like, damn, nobody wants to talk, dude. I really was trying, dude. I was like throwing out feelers and like, I'm like, all right, who do we got? Who do we got here today? You know, like, ah. I mean, I totally didn't do any of those things, and it's totally intended behavior for me to. Anyway, I resolved some like stuff, guys. I apologize for the extended AFK. We are back. We are back. I was on wait with a certain body for almost like 2 hours. Those wait line times are like ridiculous. But yeah. Gunner, does your buddy Be Sneaky need access to the app? I'm at the point where I don't have an exact understanding of who's already on the list or not. But this would be the place to get the early advantage, huh? No, we are not looking at it like that. At the end of the day, this is like, we've made it to the second dungeon once so far. So we'll have to, I don't know, kind of just keep feeling it out. And we just increase the loot, the rate to get to level 5. Like, a lot of the balancing, I think, is a fun process, but yeah, like, nobody's going to be above level 25 no matter what we do. We could leave this on for a month, and I don't think anyone's getting to level 25. But, like, when the game is live on 1,000 Twitch streams, it could only take maybe 3 weeks to get to level 25. Like, we don't know yet. Maybe 2 weeks. It's kind of up to us, right? But that's kind of like the direction we'd expect stuff to go. A normal codex. Yeah, watching people's average level, I think it's a fun process. How's everybody's Monday going? Anybody have a good weekend? Hopefully some good highlights. Yeah, Orbit is kind of rough on these Mysterious Ore. We have like a stack of Blissful. I don't even know if we're at 200 yet though. Yeah, 184. We really weren't grinding a lot. But Sakurai wasn't bad to me. You hit red rank. Oh, nice. How many matches have you done? He is not on the list. Okay. Be Sneaky, would you like to try it? Ooh, a voting room. I mean, obviously left is the best choice. You're at 90 matches. Oh my word. Pretty sick though. Congrats on Red Rank. We have 27 minutes on XP. Okay. Not too bad. Guys, our feast count is going up massively. I'm kind of looking forward to the day that we decide to burn the feast, because it's going to be a good day. We always look at like XP buffs in the future, but oh my word. 42 refined feast, guys. 15 bountiful. Cannot make that shit up. 42 refined. Oh, it's going to be a nice grind when we start popping that shit. But how hard we go with this event is very important. We're getting basically a refined feast on just for grinding. And if there's no event after this, it's like, man, we could have had all those hours with buffs and we chose not to grind. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Uh, Sneaky, are you wanting to try this app out? I should start calling it Idle Dive and not this app or this dungeon app. Calling it calling it a dungeon app, I feel like gives people an idea of what it is though. Idle Dive, you might not know. It's BFK. Yeah, perhaps, huh? Are we climbing yet? We're at the stairs. We win stairs, I swap gear, chat. You know, Arrow, you are on this list too if you ever want to join. Kind of up to you. Um, 71. Our crystals are actually kind of perfect for what we're doing. So Shining is going to give us, what, 4 more AP? 2 more AP? It's not a whole lot. Did we win? We did the thing. We got the dub. All right. Swap it up. Swap it up. Oh God! What the hell? I mean, I know what happened, but what the hell? It's like it wouldn't let me hop out. I hit shift left, shift left, shift left. It's like I was stuck. I love the Orbita damage rates. Wait, 3. Oh, it actually is nighttime. I don't think I can equip all my pieces of gear, but I'll get the good ones. Gloves are wrong, boots are wrong. Whatever. Plastic Orbita. Yeah, but I shouldn't be taking that much damage. I shouldn't be looking away from my screen trying to click other things when the Titan's about to pop. This makes me kind of a fool. Okay. Robe. I missed my necklace. This mistake also. Alright, what do we got? Hopefully you guys can do this. Like, wait, why am I still standing here? What did it say our average level was? Nice gunner. Dude, 85%. Alright, combat gear. I'll say it again, combat gear. Holy. Good luck, good luck. Come on, one time. The door closes. 8 adventurers with an average level of 9.4. It's higher than before. Come on. Come on. Alright. Alright. Retaliates with fury. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have an idea of how I can make the boss text really good. It just came to me watching that fight. I think I know exactly what to do, Black Jay. I think it's gonna be a really good upgrade. Make sure I jot it down. It's like a kind of different concept than anything we've built so far. But it'll be good. It'll be good. That's what's important. Also, I didn't put my XP set back on because I'm a noob. Oh man, I totally forgot to swap my Agris. Rip Agris Areno. Classic Jimmy. Classic. Oh my gosh. I know I'm missing a piece. Oh, it's the vest. Why isn't the vest on? I mean, it's just crazy. It says we're at 851 DR. Just that nighttime magic, huh? 28. So we're clearly not there yet. What are we missing? I'm counting 31. Ah, good old helmet. There it is. 37. Yeah, Blockchain, thinking about like the stat balancing and like just what we've talked about with like, oh, like it was a boulder and you know, you need like a strong person in your party to lift up a boulder type thing. Like the whole idea of stat or gear bags or whatever we want to call them. It's actually kind of cool because you could have like a strength build, a luck build, a dex build, you know, one for pretty much every stat. You could even have like combo bags. Like you need strength and intelligence. Or dex and strength, you know. Right, 100%. But gear, I'm just thinking about what gear sets could be, right? Like gear sets could be a lot of things, but especially like multi-skill bags, right? Like you could almost create your own and then put whatever you want in it, and then label it. That's really what matters, I think. It's just funny because a lot of the concepts that didn't exist in gaming like 20, 30 years ago, they actually are pretty cool when you apply them to something like a text-based RPG. They might even work better, you know? But like, yeah, gear presets, and like how you could use gear to solve certain encounters or whatever. It's really cool. When you guys implement them, will they still take up the same space in inventory? It's a tricky question. I don't think it's decided yet. More than likely, the bag would be a premium item that just keeps like a reference, right? Rather than, I don't know. I think the idea is that like inventory expansions are not going to be very expensive, and the people who would want to optimize this stuff, I don't know. We want people to be able to do it, and 40 slots is enough for people who want. Yeah. Yeah, we should discuss it. I mean, my thought is probably that we should have like a separate inventory of Blackjay. I don't know. Where all of like our secondary type items and things we purchase would be in that inventory. And like maybe we just give them 2 of what we call premium bags for free, right? Similar to like a reroll or whatever. I don't know. I think it's like we need to talk about it. We need to talk about it. I think I'd prefer a separate inventory. Just for a lot of reasons. Yeah, yeah. Elix Elixir, which is gated by Thuja, right? I've been buying Thuja and Helix just because I know it's a bottleneck. Kind of silly. All these items I have like no interest in ever getting. Like I don't ever want to have to gather lion meat. So I just always have liked the idea of just buying up lion meat. Speaking of lion meat, how we doing? 500,000? 1,000 at a time. Not too bad. Anybody get any epics today so far? Oh, Blackjay tripped on a root and died. Oh, Bunny's got an alpha. Please destroy it. Nice, good job. Easy loot. Oh, Cooper got one too. Surely one of you guys is gonna get the party some loot here. Aragorn's got one too. Oh my word, that's crazy. I didn't adjust the spawn rate of those. That's just crazy RNG. Surely one of you guys is getting something from this. Surely. Be Signet. Really? No epic loot in 3 alpha? I mean, that's not that crazy. That's really not that crazy. That's like failing 3 tech clicks in a row. I think the second dungeon I feel is almost designed a little better. Does it have 10.2? Nice. We haven't been this high going into the later fights. But I guess if our bottom players are also leveling up, that should help massively. Well, actually, one thing we could do too is we could use the early game lore as an opportunity to give people game tips. Like literally put it in the messages. Like, did you know that your class's primary stats are the most effective to increase so that you're stronger in combat? Interesting. I could put that little cheat sheet together. Again, just an idea. Loot feels better. If only we could pull 3 serpents. Yeah, the serpent is rare, isn't it? I feel like the serpent has cooler gear too. I feel like half of us agree with that statement. At least half. Sacrifice all. Aren't you guys jealous? Man, such a cool streamer only feature. Dang. I think what we've set up with locking sack all for streamers, there's a lot of little things that I think really make this a lot nicer in Tangia. We need another dungeon clear? Oh, dude, I think Goober, we're gonna pass the threshold today where we start winning it more than half the time. That's where it gets interesting. We're at like the 10% or whatever rate right now, 5% even. But over time, that number's just gonna go up, right? I mean, it is kind of intentional for it to work this way. But it makes me wonder if you had like a team of like 10 Giga Sweats who like all went in together and they all knew exactly how to optimize. Like how many dungeon rooms would it take them? Versus your AFK guy, how many times does he have to just literally run dungeon rooms until he gets there without doing anything? And it might be like an infinite amount of time if he's not equipping gear and stuff, you know? Like gear is really important. Like at least some gear. Even putting on the wrong classes gear really will massively help you in combat, right? That's the cool thing. Back to writing code. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like I should put my glasses back on. It does remind me, there's one thing I should have checked here. I mean to look and see if any of my new sponsors have opened up. They're all full right now. Huh. Unironically, Star Trek opened up again. I feel like we just ran it. Yeah, we did tap out on Star Trek, I agree. It's also like too long. The base pays good, but it takes too long. Wait, I have a new one here. Oh shit. Oh wait, it's like a payment thing though. ExpressVPN. It's not like a game. It's 2 weeks, but it's something. For hyping the product on stream for an hour. What the heck? Trying to get people to subscribe to VPNs is wild. I feel like it's one thing to like advertise like exit lag or something. I'm tempted just to do it to have something that's running, but I don't know. The cycles of this stuff is annoying. It's a VPN use. Like, do you use it to play Black Desert? It's $70 if someone subscribes to a long-term plan, or 20 for a monthly. Crazy. The rates of sponsors are challenging. Oh, are we door gaming right now? We are. Equip. 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 Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, I'm 110.66 now, dude. 110 int 66 decks. This doesn't seem right. I'm missing something, surely. Oh, the wrong boots, maybe. Boots, boots, boots. There we go. I am now 124.67. Get wrecked. That's actually pretty good, yeah? I think that's pretty good. Wait, I think I'm not even wearing the right gloves. No, how about even better? How about 132.67? I forgot I had gloves. I was looking at like metal gloves. I'm like, wait, those are wrong. Anyway, I'm proud of my stats right now. Okay. I need you guys to get on my level with 135.65. Break 200 with primary, secondary. 2/3, 1/3. Perfect balance. If gonna send uses ExpressVPN, then consider me sold. Interesting. I mean, it's only 14 days. Should I just start it? I feel like it's the right move as a streamer. I'm not, fuck it. I don't want to waste days. I'd rather do this than Star Trek. We just gotta get like one person to sign up for it. Kappa. No, I don't know. We'll see. General use is not the cheapest, but it's fast. The other games are tested. Not the one-to-one comparison. Well, the cost reward is that I'm looking at locking up 14 days. Because there's nothing better on there right now. Oh, you're talking about like what people have to spend? That's a good question. I need to look at it. I didn't even see. Let me see. I'm trying out the link. Claim your extra 4 months. YouTube exclusive limited time. 30-day money back guarantee for new users. This is pretty strange. It looks like you can do a basic plan for 13 bucks. And I would get 20. Then you try it out for a month or whatever, see if it's good. I don't know. They have longer term plans, which have really high savings, but they're like kind of larger. I actually bought Exalag, guys. I'm using a 1-year Exalag right now. We've had Express for 3 years, so that's a long time. I'm not sure what the cheapest long-term plan is. It looks like it might be... I see a $75 one-year plan that gets me $70. I think. I'm not even sure. I'm gonna have to read the brief. One sec. It just says long-term plans. I don't know what that means. It's not super clear, Black J. I think we need to find that brief. Usually they have a brief. It'd be funny if in the brief it was like, do not discuss the cost-benefit ratio. I've had like 2 things that say don't talk about the costs before. But they're not super common. Stream Moments really does not care. I just don't get how you're supposed to hype up a VPN on stream. Like, do I stream in a category and just like go into 8 mode and just like start bouncing around, trying to be excited? For detailed instructions. No, I don't need that. Review brief, here we go. Subscribe to a monthly plan. Cannot be refunded. Subscribe to a long-term plan. Cannot be refunded. Purchase any package with a 12-month or 2-year plan. What's weird is it says subscriptions refunded under the 30-day money-back guarantee will not count. But what's weird is after 30 days, it doesn't say that they won't be. I don't know. Stream 1 hour within 14 days. Stream ExpressVPN with branded assets for 1 hour. They must be new to ExpressVPN. They need to use your link to sign up. Disable coupon browser extensions such as Honey or Karma. Should not ask for a refund, obviously. You have to shout out the call to action. Do not. Anyways, this is funny. Give a personal example of how using a VPN. Oh my gosh, dude, some of this stuff's so ridiculous. I'm a little bit tilted. We have to re-roll this for XP. I don't get it, but you never know. There it goes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else you can do. You look at the ping before and after. Hey, did we do any good, by the way, on Evangeline? Just got smacked down. Like, we just been getting smacked down, yeah? Oh god, I was not ready for the mining you had to jump at me there. I wasn't even looking at my screen. I'm still using a Guardian tunic. I mean, what the hell's up with that, you know what I mean? I need a robe for my class. That'd be nice. How's our average looking? This one way I can figure this out. 9-7. Yeah, we gotta do better than that. I think if we get the average to be 12, we're gonna win about half the time. That's realistically where we need to be at. I mean, that's kind of the cool part of this is we aren't exactly letting people just get it for free. Don't really care. Nice jump. Really good stuff. I'm not doing any aggro swapping today, chat. Keeping it nice and simple. Yeah, if I grind orbit, I don't think I'm getting any 1500 blissful blocks. Not in this event. So Slayer's at level 72. We know Casterio is pushing to level 70 right now. It's crazy. We're definitely on our way to pushing right now. We may have slowed down a little bit, for like a week or so. But as you guys can see, we're still on track. And I have a full week now to really press it. You don't have legendaries? No, you were the only one who got it, Bunny. And it was a very insane pull because there's a very high chance that nobody should have gotten a legendary there, but you got like a real natural legendary drop. And it is gone. We could beat that boss 10 more times and maybe no one will get one. Like, that's the crazy part. Like, nobody in the whole party. I think there's about a 1 in 4 chance, if I had to guess, based on how many people were in a group. That's just a rough ballpark. Ooh, use the class reel. How'd it go? Was it a successful experience? That's cool. I mean, I think the reroll thing could be pretty sick for class leaderboards. I think people will actually like find themselves like there might be some self-balancing of competitive players to be like rank 1 guardian or whatever. Because rank 1 overall could be like people who do want to switch versus people who don't. I don't know. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I know like nobody in here should be terribly competitive. I know that like personally there's no way I'll be able to compete with people who will be like hunting streams eventually when this thing really gets going because I'm gonna be so busy building it. I really believe that. I don't know if I'm gonna like step back from streaming, but there's like a real chance that when this thing's really popping, I'm gonna be like just very busy. I know Blackjack and I both are very capable at you know, doing a lot of stuff, but depending on how things grow, I guess I could also just be around. It's gonna be some time. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I don't know. I'm thinking about Tangia, right? Like, there were people in my stream that were ahead of me. I guess once we enable channel redeems, that's when things will change, right? Also, I don't know. There's other components at play. Yeah, the auto join is a huge part of why I have a lead. We smack an earring in a ring, like back-to-back facts. So Tangia capped at level 100. And people were hitting it within like what, 2 months? Month? I mean, it went pretty quick, honestly. If I had cheaper redeems, I think it would have happened way faster. One thing we might do, which might make more sense, is we could change the scaling of Dungeon 1 to be from like... I mean, it really is already like this, but we don't have items going up to level 15 right now for Dungeon 1. And I think that's probably what needs to happen, is we make more items for 11 through 15 that are a little bit easier to obtain. I'd say there's a high probability, Spelunky, that levels 1 through 10 will be slightly easier when the next wave happens. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but that's the way that I'm thinking of this. Whether we not do like another ramp later on after that, it's all yet to be seen, but... what might be 30 hours could maybe be 10 to 20 hours later. Or even like 15 to 25, I don't know. That's how I'm trying to think of this. Right now it's about the balancing, I think. Trying to understand the volume, the gear that you get in that volume. Oh, damn, that hurts. Bro. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Zerker, something or other. No. Can't seem to snipe an outfit. It's to do with hours you stream, and if you're doing 8 hours a day, the streamer will have to do more than you per day to catch up. Yeah, but you should be thinking about the people who are in this stream who are willing to go to other streams to pass me. I think that'll happen very quickly. We have a group of 60 people right now. Pretty much all the top 10 in here are not that far behind me, like at all. If I'm building it when I'm not playing it, is top 8 like the grouping, you think? Oh yeah, there's a little fall off, huh? Mana. East Monkey, okay. I mean, we're getting data. It's important. Ooh, we got an offhand noble codex. Level 3 rare. Rolled -4 int and 0 defense. 2 rerolls, reroll 1. Oh my word, it rolled so poorly. Wow, but it rolled... oh, no mind. It went from -4 to +4 HP. I was really hoping it was luck or XP. It was not. Garbage. Okay. Now it rolls 5 int up and 5 dex up. That's at least better. 5 and 0. It's nowhere close though. The sharp surely got way better. No, we don't. I don't think we're dropping level 11s inside of here. we only had one adventure into Dungeon 2 so far, and we made it to like the 3rd room and then died. That's what I was saying earlier, is that if we added a little bit more gear for 11 and 12 that was obtainable a little earlier, that might be an advantage. I don't know. I'm actually thinking about whether or not I want to do that long term. Even if it just went up to about 12 or so, that would probably be good. I'm gonna make a note of it. I think that's worth noting. No max level. No. Very much not how we're wanting to design this. We gotta keep it like an ongoing game, an ongoing story, keep everything moving forward. Yeah, I think 1,000 is about... Oh. It's hard to say when we would expect people to hit that. Very hard to say. But I wouldn't expect 1,000 before like the next 2 years. It's possible, but it'd be a long time. Yeah, we want to manage our soft caps better than what we've seen in games like Video. And always make sure that we're rewarding things properly at a base level. Video has this weird thing where it like slows down on rewards at the end. And then they increase their caps before they add the reward systems. Feels kind of rotten, usually. They obviously have reasons for how they do it, but that's another discussion. It just sucks this codex is so garbage. Bingo? We just got a ninja armor. Heck yeah. Nice to get some more of it trash again. Holy cow. The 3rd bold stat of a class, according to like that UI. I think it is, let's see. 1-to-1 effectiveness. Well, to be valid, like none of them are 1-to-1. Primary is giga boosted, secondary is boosted. Yeah, I think 3rd is slightly above 1-to-1. And then 4th is slightly below 1-to-1. Pretty sure. It'd be cool to show people's, like, yeah, anyway. Never mind. I'm just gonna not say that number. There's certain things that it's like, man, it would be nice if people knew what these were, but also it's more fun to figure stuff out, I think. But we're still early. We must have just lost, huh? It's weird seeing pro bartering. They really gave us a lot for free with LV Academy, didn't they? Light mode. True, it is so dark, isn't it? I didn't think about that. Some different color designs. It's probably like V4, honestly. We got other fish to fry right now. Yeah, it's true though. Yeah, it's a good recommendation. I really miss store, but I hate saying it. I know I'm getting less money, but man, the XP's good. It's something about the XP being good. This makes it better. Speaking of XP. I'm doing no caffeine today. My guess is I'm gonna be craving caffeine hard tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. Or Vanicus. I keep expecting to see a big stack, but we're not getting it. I feel like when I'm fighting this guy, it's like his head's like a giant table. It just looks like a table. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but he looks like a table. Got like stuck on his head or something. It's like he's like a golem from Olin's who headbutted a chair or something. Or an ottoman. I don't know. Okay, let's get you up. Voulez, voulez, voulez. I'm French and I say voulez. It's like the whole song. Might be hard to make, but another gold usage melt gear for mats to craft a random piece of gear at your level. To like tier it up would be kind of crazy. Oh, I see the chatbot's already active. Damn. The problem with tier up is either you let it go all the way up or you don't. And yeah, people just farm. I don't know. Maybe it's not the worst in the world, but we'd have. I don't know. There'd have to be rules for what's actually being generated. Sounds risky. I generally agree. I don't know. I don't really like the idea. I think the sacrifice is very absolute. Like it should work long term, and I like that a lot. All I know is right now, I have to pass up 5e because we're competing for the most XP in this. And I think he beat me last time. Is he? Huh. It should not be. I feel like, I don't know, it's not AI. I don't think ASOT would put on AI music. It's not a fan of the crappy sounding horns and stuff. Generic voices. Suno 5.5, yeah. Yeah. Suno just jumped a lot. It is crazy I'll be hitting level 13. Probably in like an hour. I think a lot of parts of Suno is already hard to tell. Like electronic music versus AI. But I would agree that it is by instrument. Like, yeah, like string instruments are just so hard to do. But so are things like trumpets. Yeah, voice definitely. Yeah. But, for example, like a flute. Things like organs, I don't know. I guess if you play organ, you can probably hear some pretty good organ differences. I can't scream yet. The most AI scream possible. It's always that weird, like, horrible sounding thing. Cannot scream. That's such a good shout, dude. It really can't. It really can't. It can't scream. I think of Jordan and his, like, Pendevo song he made for me. Oh, boy. Pendevo. It's true, though. It's true. It was a terrible noise. It was accurate, though, wasn't it? Please stop making that noise, streamer. Yeah, Yoda's been grinding, actually. He said he was only 6% away, Srelunky, from claiming. Meaning, I think he said later this month he's hitting 69. He thinks it'll be the last level that he beats me to. I don't know if he's right, but he might be right. That's just a sealed crack. I could see him beating me to 70. Yeah, he's claiming like 26%. That's right, yeah. I think that's right. He knows exactly how much he has. No chance to what? Wait, what did I say? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, to beat me to 70. I see. There's always a chance. I don't know. I guess, yeah, unless things change. We're at the stairs, guys. Next room, swap gear. Next room, swap. I really think we should just only swap gear for the boss, honestly. The boss is like a tier above in difficulty. I know it sucks, but I think we might need to nerf Evangeline. Technically, Dungeon 2 is starting earlier. I think what needs to happen is Evangeline needs to be brought down from 15 to 12. And then we should consider adding gear for levels 11 and 12 to Dungeon 1. You wouldn't nerf? I mean, we've been failing to this boss for 3 days. And every streamer who has people signing up for like a 3 or 4 day period could even have a longer period. And that's with 8-hour streams. But, yeah, anyway. Yeah, we'll see. Let's just look at it. 1 day at a time. We gotta keep evaluating, like, what I'm gonna love eventually in, like, months, you know? We'll be watching people's experience with, like, the dungeon who've never played it. Or bring it to a bunch of people who've also never played it. Or, like, a streamer who's played it in other streams and then plays it. Yeah, keep it, like, stored out in line. Took him a month to clear just floor 1. I mean, it's doable. I was actually kind of blown away when we beat it yesterday. The bosses do have dedicated drops. Any rare or higher monster will have a list of unique drops that are unique to that monster. A boss is a higher tier above, like it's like a special type of rare monster. Which is just a special type of monster. But yes, all of them will. We're very big on unique loot. We're very big on it. That's why things like the serpent scale only came from the serpent. Well, see, that's the confusing thing is, like, each boss has got a lot of replayability. So, like, you're gonna be farming a lot of everything regardless, but I'm just talking about, like, the number of times that it's permissible for someone to lose to a boss. Like, if a group is able to get to a boss, is it really fine for them to lose for a month straight of 2-hour-a-day streams, you know? Something like that. But I think Black's just right. Like, we should need to look at the whole system. Look at maybe buffing other things, speeding up other things to get there. Maybe the solution's a bit of everything. I think just right now our success rate's too low. An orb that resets us. The beast recurve. Wait, what? Actually has decent stats. It's crazy because my actual wand has insane stats. Oh, this thing actually rolled really good. +2 and +2. So it's 9 and 6. Yeah, we have 11-7 though. Way better. Oh shit. I didn't know we were already at Eventually. No one told me to swap gear. Rip. Yeah, 10's alright. I feel like we'll have like a 1 in 4 win rate by the time our average level's around 12. Burn some. Oh shit! Yes! Yes! Wait, no! I debated myself. It's funny. Never mind. I thought I got it. Fuck. Ah! I had a +4 on my bow, and I rolled it away. I didn't realize I was wielding my XP weapon. I thought it was bad. I just -8'd it. Oh my word. Oh my word. I'm so tilted. I just spent like... I re-rolled a rare main hand weapon, and I got the +4, and I was convincing myself that it was no good, because I was only getting +1 from it. But I already had my XP set on, and that was the +1 I needed. Well... Gold nerf. What's ironic is I re-rolled it into it said -8. It went from +4 to -4. Funny thing is it actually rolled decent stats. Gear has had stats re-rolled and sacrifice for XP because of tag on. It's just like a flat bonus. One cool thing about that idea is that it'll burn a lot of gold. It turns gold into XP. It's probably the first big mistake I've made so far. Whatever. Not the end of the world. It's a really good idea. That'd be pretty exploitable pay to win wise, yeah. Orbit a buff up, guys. Yeah, no gold bonus. I mean, I'm okay with no gold or XP. I think that's bad for integrity. I guess it also depends on how much XP we're talking about, but I don't like the idea of it giving more XP instead of a pay to win roll. The whole point is you're doing it for stats. You're not doing it to get an advantage in that type of way. I can't believe I got one of my last points and I fucked it up. I went from -1 to +4 and it said +5. Why didn't I double check it? As far as I know, no. It will not have a higher roll at all. We're buffing all the rerolls though. I don't think that's been added yet. But how much we buff it is going to be after today. Yeah, I think the reroll is really bad right now on average. It's a fully random roll, so half of your rerolls are going to literally be red, always. Which is very punitive. Very punitive. Yeah, my guess is we're probably going to buff base reroll, and then we're going to add luck to it like a day after that. That way we can hopefully play with it a little bit, make sure everything feels good with the reroll before we start like adding weights that we don't understand. It's like, hey guys, today's reroll day. Reroll everything, chat. How about a wolf something or other? Does a wolf even drop anything for a Sork? I don't even know. Some wolf skin something or other. I guess any epic should be rerolled so that you have a chance of getting +5 XP. Or luck for that matter. Yeah, Swalonky, the bags are gonna be done pretty quickly, believe it or not. Like, I think that feature will be done sooner than you think, that's all. What did I just get? Nothing. Do I have paint? Oh, I do have paint. I was wondering if I have paint. It's a shame Cubic Harmony hasn't been in here to test this thing out. I wonder if he's been lurking at all. I was thinking Cubic would probably really like this. He's a cool guy. I was just thinking, like, he's the one who I think really was trying to push me to do something unique for the stream. Like, this is about as unique as it gets, man. But we put a lot of effort into this. And I feel like a lot of that is because of him. I don't know if I'd still be streaming if he hadn't kind of... I mean, he was huge for support. He's basically like the counterforce to Big Fat Beard trolling us on the challenge. But, I don't know, I'm grateful, you know. It's like one piece of the puzzle that helps me stay here, I guess. But I don't forget it. There are many pieces in said puzzle. But yeah, his feedback would be good, that's all. We have to type /summon Cubic or something, you know. Find him wherever he may be. Yeah, the Big Fat Beard donation did not come through. True. Correct. There's a lot of confusing parts to that whole thing. But it is what it is. What? Is this a DR stone? Did we finally get it? Oh, movement speed. I don't think I... Damn, I do have movement speed. Shit. Well, let's link that bad boy. Wait, which way do we vote? Oh, you guys voting right. When you say it was kind of random, you mean the offer in the first place? I mean, I think he was just trying to call my bluff, man. I could use it to... I don't think you can use pure blackstones in there, though. It won't let you. We've, yeah, we've tried that. It'll cleanse the buff if you go in. I do not recommend. I really want the DR one. I need my 4th one in the set. There's some cool uses for it. Grinding is not generally cool enough. My hope is that maybe something cool happens in the next 30 days. 1v1. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I get a Shining before that expires. That would be sick. Not likely, by the way. %78% in the trap room. That's pretty rough. Movement and AP. I got one DR one, and I used it in Node War like 8 or 9 years ago. A long time ago. And then I didn't ever start keeping them until I saw Bondbear do it. Which had to be like end of 2018 or something. Like, wait, what? He's keeping his Blackstones just as a flex? I didn't know that was a thing. So now I'm out here trying to find my DR1, so I got a complete set. I think I already let an AP1 expire, as painful as that was. Yeah. So we just need DR. It's good, because that means if I get another AP1, I can actually use it. Have some fun with it. I think with AP, you're supposed to bring that stuff into, where do you bring it? Red Battlefield, I guess? Node War, Uncap? I think Awakened Dark Knight would go pretty hard with AP Stone. Right, gear on, guys, gear on. Good luck, good luck. Let's see if we can get through. Here we go, I think. Yeah, 71, nice. Here we go. Boss time, boss time. 124 int, 67 dex. Wait, no, again. 132 int. I keep forgetting my gloves. I believe in you guys. I believe in you. Let's get some legendaries. Can we get some legendaries? You could use movement speed for half an hour of stars. Probably true. I just don't like the pressure of Stars End. I don't like not being able to pause. It's like really against like my ethos of how I play the game, especially when I'm streaming. I like just pushing Q and like not have it wreck my grind. Average level 10 for stronger. I got a crushing blow? Of course I did. Uh-oh. Badly outmatched. Oh no. Yeah, I have some ideas, guys. I think we can do a lot better than how it is right now. With like the boss narration. Darkness claims this attempt. Get good, she said. Evangeline's like, yo, get good. Noobs. Well, I'm wearing Ghost Rags in World Chat, just flexing all their stuff. Yeah, it sounds about right. Blomberg's gear was so crazy back then. Blomberg got geared before Choice, I think. I don't know, it's just crazy. Like, a lot of the reason those guys were blowing up back then was literally the flex. Like the BDO's items that are obscure but don't impact gear. Like the merchant ring or what? I'm telling you, if we can do a little bit more with items, the sky is the limit, right? That's where this like turns into like a different type of game. Is people get obsessed with like collections and like completionism. I know, you mean even like loot, like discontinued loot. I see. I mean, video has a ton of crap like that. It's true. True. Yeah, the sealed magical earrings. Apparently, Grana's Oath earring, like all that stuff is not gettable anymore. Like Ring of Power. You guys have a Ring of Power? I have a Ring of Power. Cool people remember the Ring of Power. Just saying. What is the thinking portrait? I don't even know what that is. Is that like one of the things that Sir Potter has? Sir Potter bought all those crazy... He has like one of the weirdest collections of like statues and random things over the years. He spent a lot of silver on it too. Thinking portrait. The Otter Bachelor. Let's get some Staffs of the Deep, Punch at. How do we feel about some Staffs of the Deep entering the loot pool? Just like 4 of them. And preferably not all going to Spexa. I think Spexa's got enough. Lol. Did Bunny get killed by the lake? Seen only 3 players own the paintings? Oh my word. Impressive. Man, the amount of freaking gold I'm gonna spend just on these stupid daggers. You want a Battlefield 2 refined today? Very nice. It is truly wild how much randomness there is. I'm just baffled at how often I'm losing books of combat. Like, I'm losing like multiple 11% every day for literally 100 days straight. I don't understand it. One just sold again yesterday. There were only 9 pre-orders yesterday morning, now there's 11. That's crazy ass shit. I've literally been waiting for 5.5 months. I was thinking, like, is there any chance my pre-order is bugged for some reason? No, I have like over 300 days of ancient or regular. 20x7, 9x15. Yeah, not quite. I have like a year of Book of Combat still. I mean, I'm trying to delay my repopping of ancients too, you know. I went several days without using them when I wasn't grinding last week. We definitely need them both, right? We need them both. Into the temple we go. And the cool thing is we're getting pretty close to actually starting the second dungeon. We're probably approaching a 1 in 4 success rate right now with our top 10. And like every time that we keep grinding, we're just getting stronger. Oh, it's crazy that Bunny lost the best chess piece too. It's so crazy. Not just like a casual one, but we're talking like a 20 int base chess piece for a cleric. I was like so happy for Bunny, and then I woke up and saw that message. I'm like, that's not good. That's not good. I think the worst part is knowing that you rolled it and didn't get to keep it. Bunny did not clear their inventory, probably using like an auto clicker or something. No idea. So. Yeah, I mean, we were. That's pretty like big on making sure people understood this because it's kind of we only have so many options, right? The whole point of a limited inventory is like that. What's the point of having an inventory cap? And what would people expect? Just a giant loot crate where like then there'd be no point of having inventory. To be fair, right? Seems okay. Dance floor, dance floor. By the way, Black J, we should if you want to just add it to like a list or something, but we need to rebalance like how much XP you get from sacrificing like I think rare, or at least epic and legendary, those two tiers. I think it was like extremely small. I'm like very much on board with making it more significant. But sacrificing a piece that's that hard to come by, I think, should feel a little better at least. Yeah. What did I get? I have a new amulet? Ah, it's a pendant. It's always a pendant. It's okay. Getting to the stairs. Oh. Like, what I love about Orbita is I can grind it without even thinking, you know? It's like the same combos over and over again. And I think this started as a weakness and slowly became a strength. It's like, you know what? It's actually not that bad. But we're pretty chill with it nowadays. We got some good dropper. Let's see if we can hit something on 420. Come on. Come on now. So Arclight Leo, say we're getting 30% faster XP. By the time they get 30, we should get about 40, right? So they might beat me slightly to level 69. Not by a lot. Shouldn't be that big of a gap. Yo, Kalamic, how's it going, dude? We're extending our test period a little bit. I think we're gonna do it at least a few more days as of today. But gathering more feedback, dude. Got some more patch notes out today. Living the dream, dude. Can't complain. Got some stuff resolved with my financial situation. Trying to make this whole stream life work. But yeah. I feel like I'm constantly buying myself time, you know? And I feel like stream has kind of understood my situation. But it's been good, man. How are you doing? How's your day going? It is Monday, but it's a good week, dude. I think it's gonna be a good week. We got yeah, I don't know if you're aware, but Bunny got the first legendary yesterday to draw through normal mechanics. And had a full inventory, so it got deleted. We announced that it gets turned into combat XP at half the rate of a normal sacrifice. It's like one of our anti-AFK mechanics, but yeah. Evangeline has been dropped once, just once. Getting the place ready for summer. Ooh, nice. How's the weather? You guys getting pretty hot up there? Florida hit a big tick up yesterday, or today actually. It was really cool yesterday, and today it's super hot. Ooh, I think it's a mantle. I'm at 82% to 13. Surely today's the day I find an epic. Alright guys, put on your gear, put on your gear! Let's go, joiners! We're going into the blue door! The blue door! Door room! Or something. Right, we got our 132.61 set up. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. When it was south facing, it gets really hot during the day. It's in the 80s. Whoa. Awesome. The summer changes, huh? I got some boots. I just saw them loaded into my inventory. They're crappy boots, but they are boots. A Sork main hand weapon? You just want a scythe in the game. Like Eru, just like give me a scythe. Scythe. So you don't have any... Yeah, it took me a while to get a wand. I think I was level 11 when I got up my first rare wand. Maybe you'll pick up a Staff of the Deep randomly and just have a super sick epic. There are other pieces in the game. Several of them. Dude, there's some really sick items. We gotta keep playing, guys. We gotta keep playing. Ooh, I just got a... Wait. I thought I got something. No, never mind. Alright, here we go. Your Sunday best, chat. Charge up those attacks, you know. Get ready. Alright, here we go. 8 adventurers, average level 10-1. We went up by 0.1. Goober gets the opener, okay. A wave of energy and I stagger, uh-oh. Wait! Oh, wait. Terrible force. Forces a brief opening? Oh, come on. This sounds better. Uh, Badly outmatched still sounds so aggressive. Gotta keep practicing or something, guys. Alright, plus 37. We need to get some juicer epics. I swear we're just not hitting a lot of them. I do see the observed loot going up, Blackjack. I think you feel it too. You guys feel it? We just haven't got a ton of the I feel like the only people are gonna feel are the ones who have been anyone over level 10 basically. But yeah, I think it's observable. Basically we're just getting more random pieces per room, which should give us a lot more loot. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the idea of getting 3 rare spawns and not a single epic being given to the party. It's kind of lame. Like, we don't have to make it that hard mode, you know? Yeah, it should be about 20% more of all types of loot. You haven't had a glove drop for your class since day 1? Some of these pieces are definitely harder than others. But it's so much RNG, right? It's a lot of RNG. What do you think of stat prioritization visualization? Oh boy. I'll check in a moment. Right after this Titan is dead. Oops. And I'm up to 13 items now. Checking. You have unsaved changes? What the hell is wrong with you? I hate when things do that. If I have unsaved changes and I'm clicking escape, I don't want my options to be reset and save. What the fuck? What the fuck is it complaining about? Anyway, I don't know what the hell just happened. Yeah, it's good though. It's good. I think it looks good. Maybe just yeah. We're like trying to figure out some stuff in real time. It's always fun. I'm just realizing I think our lion meat order is canceled. Wait, where's my book? It should never be canceled. It's always there. 720 is the right number. Uh, lion meat. Wait. 'D be pretty sick to hit a Elton piece and just be done with the compass, chilling at Orbita. %84%. 84%. Yeah, during a 500% event that's stacked on the 200, we have like every reason to just full send Orbita. Sakurai is not the end of the world. The most important thing is that I'm getting a lot of active hours in. Yeah, I don't have it on screen yet. I haven't set up the overlay. It'll take a second. I see it's in chat, but yeah. Go get a bunch. Any alpha dire wolves today, chat? So what do we think a blissful box is worth? Someone in chat has to know this number. Do we know like exactly where we're landing with it? It'd be a helpful one to know. Form a drop. The blissful box? Damn. Because it has like a random assortment of items, but I don't know how many of them. I've not opened a single box yet. 0 and 40 minutes at Ash on Arsha. That's crazy. Are you killing the mobs? Are they despawning with loot beams? We do not compute. That is crazy. 40 minutes. So a rough hour or something, huh? More than 100 mil a box. Oh my word. Really? No way. 100 mil a box? What about the ore? I'm guessing the ore is a lot less. I love looking at the rebellious. Damn, how are these still holding? That's so crazy. I don't understand how people are keeping that market held up. There's some real buyers, I'm telling you. There's people buying a ton. There's just no way that's real volume. They watching chat? I mean, they should be pretty frequent. What do you think makes them so worth? Or 3 and 5K back to back? Oh my word. From the auspicious box or whatever? What rate of them have the auspicious box in them though? Oh god, I'll see once I open them. Are they really that good? Yeah, I'm gonna have a loot day eventually, you know. Even like my little piles of Sakurai bundles, like, I know these aren't much, but it'll be nice to get some of this stuff just all opened at once. We have a little, a meager, humble pile going. Guys, can we vote left for the day? I know a lot of people are voting right out here. Let's see something. It seems like we were getting lefts a lot. You always vote left. Good. In Dungeon 2, vote whatever you want. Just hear me out, left, right, left, okay? Hear me out. I only say this out of... Anyway, I don't know if we're gonna get that far. I'll be surprised if we get to the third vote this week. One more room, and then we can swap our gear. It's definitely worth it to swap, like, getting good gear. Like, if somebody gets a legendary, that's why I was so upset, because, like, if Bunny got that legendary, then we literally just win that much more often, right? It's crazy to think about. Riddle Circlet. It rolled really well. Just plus 2, it's not that good. Oh shit. Indeed. Okay, sacrifice, equip, 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 equip. That should be it. That's a lot of pieces. Yeah, 135.66. It's not random. +4 int on a chaplet. Whoa. Nice. That's huge. That's Giga Chad right there. How's it going, Hertz? Hertz, we're showing the average combat level. Uh, just so I think it's a pretty cool metric to have visible. So people can see like, oh, someone new joined, that's why we lost. You know? But we have gear score. Kind of. Oh, checking blockchain. Good timing. Just pull it up here. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's it. It's not like perfect, but it's very easy to see on mobile and it'll be good. Like I just think that works, yeah. If you're good with it, I'm good with it. People will never ask again. I think what's important is it's understandable. That's a cool change. PogChamp for sure. Okay. Where are we at? Failed Knight, uh-huh. Mana takes a hit. Defeated after a narrow fight. GG mana. Airgarth with the weakened bear. Like, the cool thing about Idle Dive is that you should be more concerned with, like, the core of your party, like, your big hitters, if you will. Like, you want everybody on your team to be optimizing their builds. You want them to be wielding their best equipment. You want them to get lucky. Like, the way that a stream succeeds is by having everybody in that stream super OP. It's like the push forward is it's like a group push, right? So like as much as I'm racing Aragorn or Bunny or whatever, I'm also hoping that they get the best loot possible so we can all progress together. So that's the mentality that should be like locked in, is that the community W is your W. That's how streams work, it's how these types of things fly, right? Make sure your best gear's on, guys. Here we go. I'm at 135.66. Hopefully I'll get your best gear on. $9.9. It's okay. Woo. It's okay. It's okay. Black Jay is 5 minutes okay? I just let me finish out this roto. And then we should be able to get it. Orbit is very like, okay, cool. Yeah, Orbit is very... I should be able to handle it. I really want to make... I have the change that I want to get the AI queried out. I think it could be really sick, and maybe I could do it quickly. Oh shit, I'm still wearing my combat gear. I gotta ambush by a herd of angry cows. More embarrassment than pain. Okay. The hell? Oh, that's right. There we go. I'll try and get it now, Blackjack. I think I got time. It's just weird doing all the balancing and stuff, you know? Alright, it's done. I saw a hobo spider. Someone's got an egg. Or something. Surely. Surely. I mean, it's obviously RNG, but getting the hobo spider is the first step, okay? Hopefully some wizard out there, some sorc, some cleric, someone gets something. Oh shit! Alfie! Alfie! Yo! Wait, what class is Alfie? Isn't that like really goated for Alfie? Alfie, what class are you playing? It is updated though, Blackjack. What? Oh, you're a warrior? Well, it'll have dex on it. I guess warriors don't really want dex, do they? Rip. Ooh, money. You guys finding your pair-ups to be better, by the way? You mean like Control-Shift-R? Or refresh cache? Maybe cache? Hit the cache? Hit the cache! Nice change. Which one? There are many nice changes. What does claim look like? The newest one. Oh, with the primary, secondary, and tertiary. Guys, your 3 stats should be highlighted now. Where's my feedback changes, says Alfie. Damn, this place drops a lot of earrings. It's nice. Shiny. Well, now nobody will not know what their 3 most important stats to level up are for their class. I have been doing only working. He's right. It's true. Black J, is not capping. Okay, reloading. Nice. I swear I'm gonna put in a query during the AFK phase. I would see if we can fix it, the boss. Why is Sork's third stat strength? Because the Sork's true power comes from their inner strength. Defense on a Sork? Yeah, right. No class's stats are based on luck, for what it's worth. I mean, staffs could be heavy. I feel like having strength would not be a problem. And we broke a couple little archetype things, but that's kind of some of the fun we had with this. Yeah, I mean, you got to swing that quarterstaff a little bit. You know, in the original RuneScape, all staffs had like they were really big on making them have offensive stats, so that you could literally use. Like, it's really funny, but if you look at all the old PK videos, like mage tanks, you still did melee with your staff while you were doing magic in the old days. So like, all the tiers of staffs were based off of melee damage. Like Mystic Fire Staff from Scorpion Catcher, which is like a 2001 or 2002 quest. It's crazy to think about. But like that was like literally how original RuneScape was designed, with staffs being strength based. And it worked for their game back then until they completely diverted away from staffs being melee damage. I mean, they still can be smacked around, but I don't think it's ever meta to. Well, I'm sure there's some weird example. What's so good about RuneScape and why do people keep playing it? Simplicity of scale, I would say. Think like almost, yeah, no one's bashing a shadow. It's true. It is true, Fenorian. I was just thinking, like, there's maybe some YouTuber who's probably like gonna prove what I'm saying wrong, like if I knew of his content. You know what I mean? There's always some guy. Okay, let me get this query out before I forget. Okay. What's farm's doing? Oh, we're like literally there. Okay. That's crazy. I check it's all 99, 100. Hopefully this will all be done by the time I roll around here. Hundo, 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 hundo. 99, 99, 99. I guess we're chilling for just a moment. Okay, there we go. Instead of wait a second. I'm trying to make a change, guys. We're trying to fix idle dive. Inventory leader and interesting. Well, we were right on these farm respawns, so that's kind of rare. I don't usually do it that tight. 8 minutes on life buffs, okay. I posted a screenshot. Bunny got it's called Grace of the Forest. Unironically, it was the same one that we got earlier on sorry, not distracted. When Goober had the issue. Okay, well, I'm almost on here, 1 second. Vote right? Why? Why would we vote right? Mana wants to see right. I was saying we should vote left for it today. Just thinking here. Want to make sure I get this right. We're going up the stairs though. This happened quickly. Uh, all right. Um, almost there. I see we lost. What the heck? We lost so hard. All right. Codex 5.5 and going to town. All right. Just one sec, guys. Surprise. I'll be in just a moment. I'm using my time off here. We gotta be really smart with how we wouldn't have any buffs on anyway. Let's just pop all this stuff. One of those. One of this. One of these. Some of those. Alright, just grabbing a few calories while this runs. Alright. Ooh, the trial. Wait, why don't I see it? Oh, it's already over. Nice. Sorry, Specs. I could have gotten you some more money, huh? No good loot. Okay, we're already on XP. We're good, we're good. Okay. 1 second, guys. You're back, food? Right nuns. Uh, 21's almost done. 1 second. Let me just make sure. Good time. That's good time actually. Local. But yeah, that's a real advantage right there. Just walking away, having some nutrition, coming back, and having not missed a single dungeon. That push should be done. Let's see if we can not crash this whole thing. Oh man. Running the boss suite here now. Refresh to get changes, says Black J. Oh, I have a lot of equipment in here. That 20% bump is feelable. Yo, I got robe bottoms. Damn, I have really good robe bottoms though. So I have a 12 and 3 and I have a 11 and 1. We have to reroll this shit. Here we go. Reroll time, chat. Let's try it out. Oh god. Okay, that's better. +4, -1. Man, I hate when they make me decide now. Because now it's +7, but it's -5, aka trash. Block, 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 block. Okay, rope bottoms. -10 is crazy. Anyway, they're never going to be good enough, so we're not going to waste. We want to reroll main hands to see if we can get a +4 XP. Everything's moved around a little bit, I see. We want max XP. That's min XP. Not good enough. Okay, one more try for XP. It's currently -5. Okay, we need to be +4 basically. Nope. And then I think that's it. Wait, the ring too. Gotta reroll the ring. +3, not good enough. I need to roll +3 twice. All right. Let's just go sack all XP. Looks like a charm. Okay. That part's clear. Um, okay. Discoverable test method. One more push blackjack. Add one of 80. Exclamation kick. Good time to send it. Good time to send it. I'm glad you guys are voting left. Whoa, there's a lot of people here. Holy. Holy. Where do you get more revenue, Twitch or Kick? If you only watched one, right now, today, I get more money from a Kick viewer. Which is kind of crazy, but for every dollar donated, I get more money, like dollar for dollar on Kick for sure as well. And it's unfortunately not even close. But that's because Kick is in like a weird place where they're willing to take the hit or whatever. I don't expect that to last long term. I'd say Twitch is still like 60% of my revenue between like Twitch exclusive sponsors, just like general Twitch support that I have, and then Twitch ads. Yeah, correct, Fenorin, exactly. It's 5%. I keep 95% of like Kick sub donos and stuff like that. Versus literally half, which is massive. But then I have like 30% is probably coming from like Stream Elements sponsors. And then maybe 10% is from like Kick passive revenue. It's probably not quite that bad of a breakdown. It really is all over the place month to month. Like, yeah, it's just, it is what it is. Blackjack, so is the extension build that you sent, is that inclusive? I see your message. I'm trying to see why I don't see the rest of these. I'm seeing your message about so 275. Why didn't I not see? Double test refresh looking button. One sec. I click refresh. So for bits, is it 50% to Twitch? It's not actually. Luckily it is not. So Twitch bits are a better money model than subs by a good bit. But the general rule is that 100 bits is exactly $1. So the user pays the front cost, the Twitch cost, when they buy the bits. That's why it's like $1.40 for 100 bits. But it's cheaper if you buy more bits, actually. Down to like 20% or something. So it kind of depends, but yeah. The streamer gets 100 cents for 100 bits. Which kind of makes it at least easy to understand the revenue structure, the fee structure. It's not horrible. Blackjack, I pushed one more. Can you see if you're passing all tests now? I forgot how I use the word inclusive, so that's what threw me off. I just don't know what I forgot what I said. Running again. Sounds good. I should do a quick worker inventory. Is this a fire guy? It might be a fire guy. Oh, goodbye, little fella. Yeah, that's a pretty big change. But I had like I was thinking through the query in my head when I was like grinding. It's like, okay, this should work. I just want to see how it does. The tricky thing is implementing. Anyway, we can build on this more, I think. Comparison screen is nice, so let's check it out, chat. Like Jay's just been cranking this thing out. All right, we got some action. Oh, the forest background's so funny. That's like my browser. Anyway, so we have like some random helmet. Yeah, the order's different, right? So int is the third thing. Oh, it's always bronze, silver, gold? No. Strange thing. First equipped is the same ordering. Would it make sense to sort the skills by gold, silver, bronze, and then show the others? You don't want to sort skills. Okay. So it just so happens that mine are reverse order because of this class. It's always in this order. So everyone's gonna have basically 3 badged stats on the left side always. And the right side will never be badged, which is good. It's clean. Cool, cool. That looks great. Yeah, I think that does make it pretty clear. Visually, I have to like remember, okay, here's my epicenter, you know? Oh shit, we're at the point where I should be equipping this, by the way. I'm just like looking over. Oh, yeah. Uh, put on your best, guys. Here we go. I think it's weird that XP and luck are split by HP since they're the two non-combat. Oh yeah, yeah. HP on top, huh? HP on top does clean it up too. Yeah, good shout. That's a good one. Oh, we lost? You're telling me I just equipped all my shit for nothing? Oh, okay. Happens. Happens. It's weird. I have to like look in a different place now to see the XP setting. I think that's it here. Trade wagon reminder. Yeah, I'm probably only getting 3 cycles today. I just fired a worker. I gotta go roll. One more proc. I'm moving over. I'm not gonna lie. I was just rolling for artisans earlier. I'm like, I have enough energy. I just don't care. Like, if you just literally set it to goblin and send it. Did I just click higher? I don't. Did I? I don't know what I did. Oh, I clicked the button. There we go. You misclicked the destination. Oh god, and then you had to send it back. That's the worst. Jordan thinks it's like 2,000 energy for geez, an artisan of a specific type. I'm dedicated here. I'm basically rolling 300 energy on all my characters, and if I get it, I'll just call it. Tired of promoting people. Accurate based on vibes, yeah. I mean, it's not that much if you just set it to artisan, you know? The whole promo thing's just kind of lame. Also, now that I have like 180 or whatever, I don't know. The time that it takes to keep stuff up, it's just whatever. Yeah, true. Let me fix that. Thanks, but I'll set up this thing now. Might as well just do it now. Alright, links to. Alright, links to. I hear my voice. Ah! Unsupported image format. It's just so freaking stupid. You're telling me that Stream Elements is giving me an unsupported image format? Like, do I even believe what they're saying? They're the ones who gave this image. Like, are you telling me that every single streamer isn't able to save this? Or have to save it as like a JPEG or something? What the heck, man? Let's try a different image format, I guess. PNG doesn't work. Such bullshit. Unsupported image format. It's just bullshit. I don't have a shield on or anything either. How long does it take to get a worker empire going from nothing with a ton of contribution? It depends on what you want to build, but I don't know. I'd say like weeks, not months. Dude, I don't know if I just need to like reset this thing or what. Strong charm. Sounds cool. It almost seems like the best way to do this is just to delete it. And then we add a new panel. Huh, this has got to be a meme. I'm just... Oh, we got it. We got an artisan. I bet we don't want one. I just nuked the energy on that one. Pretty good. We're gonna get this roll eventually, I swear. I swear. I think it actually worked that time. All right, ExpressVPN support the stream. There we go. I think that actually seems good. Makes sense. I got a giant because I'm pretty sure I got 2 artisan goblins in a row. So the third one could be like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7K, somewhere in there. Although dodging the pro goblins is kind of painful. Once we get down to like 5,000 energy, I guess I could just stop doing this. Hertz is like out of here. Well, we got 1 human just now. Then we got 1 giant, right? I'm sure we'll struggle through it. I got a lot of energy though, let's be clear. We got a strong charm. Oh shit. It's just crazy how good. Oh, I'm actually using a charm. But it rolled -4. Oh, that's why I'm using the strong charm. It's +4 on int and dex. There's no way I'm beating that shit. It's crazy. What's this? Noble Longrobe. But it's level 1. This is rough. Uh, 12-3 versus 12-4. Wait, guys, I got a good roll here. It's a level. Wait, it's a level 1. That's crazy. These rolls are not working out too well. I need chat's help, okay? So we got a 12-3 and 3 versus a 12-2 and 1. So obviously this one rolled better, right? But wait, so re-rolling this, we just need better decks? I guess we just re-roll it and hope for something good to happen. Man, I love re-rolling. Okay. It's hard to beat what I had when it's already 12-3, TLDR. Anyway. We're gonna keep trying because that's what we do. These are all garbage. Bloop. Hey, where's this feature? Why don't anyway. Okay. Hey look, it's another human. Yo, sick reroll, dude. That was so effective. Karma for getting goblins. Yeah, I owe it to RNG. API deploy. Exciting. Well, now I'm excited to get to the boss room. Where are we? We're at the vote. Can we get that goblin, though? Radix in here. Getting those gains. Come on, goblin. Don't let us down. How about a goblin? We only have like 10 more characters left. API's online. Vote right, dude. It's like way late. Oh, do I need to refresh? I think I need to refresh. Refresh cache. Back in it. 15 seconds. You'll love to see it. Yeah, if you guys this extension died, you can just refresh it. The new labels are there to help you. Man, you have a lot of. I guess we have 6 pairs. That's how we kept it, huh? The gold is your priority stat, Dalton. It's to help people understand which stats are the ones they should be focusing on for your class. Yeah. Nice. At some point, I should just tell everybody to defect against me so that they can get money. I respect it. Oh, who died? Empty treasure chest? I didn't even see who it was. I think it's because people's names are longer. Interesting. So how about this goblin? Yeah, easily we owe like a lot of energy, I guess. First time hitting 1K, good. Good. Now you should hopefully make a lot more money. If I were you, Srlanki, I'd just sacrifice another 1K. And then have the more of the scaling going. Yeah, we think we're gonna have auto join be a buff. Yeah, it very quickly devolves into nobody talking and just idling literally every single thing. Like, I don't know. It's we watched the same thing happen in other games, just didn't work. Like the people who were top ranked who never chatted did not feel like they were actively playing the game. It was like there was a very clear correlation between like respectfully, Bunny Voodoo I think is like most likely using an auto clicker, 99%, something like that, right? And Bunny's not been active in chat, but Bunny being a top ranked player, like that doesn't feel good for the stream, right? So like we're gonna be punishing the concept of people who just constantly. There's another artisan, by the way, who constantly just aren't here but are playing the game, you know? Because that I don't know. At some point, that's just like leeching on a system. We want to reward people for actually being here, and our game is like it'll have like a low touch, and you can like. We're not saying Bunny's not allowed to do that. Like it's our responsibility to deal with that. But we don't want people like that necessarily to be on the top. Like we want the people who make the best decisions, have the most information. Like the ones who push the meta, those guys should be the ones who are the top of the ranks. But it's some balancing. It's some balancing. Auto join will be a privilege that people can get sometimes. But for now, we don't want anyone to have like a permanent auto join. Except the streamers. Streamers, maybe. It makes more sense for streamers. Because they're actually the ones who are running the stream. But even they can get punished for, like, we have a lot of thoughts about that. Typing anything in chat is an interesting idea. That's a crazy idea. That's like one of the best ideas I've heard, actually. You're lurking, but you're also level 5. We're hearing it, guys. We're hearing it. It's interesting feedback. Oh, put on your combat gear, I guess. I guess we're already here. I don't even know which pieces to wear anymore. I have 2 orbs that look the same, but like one of them is good, and one of them is bad. Well, this will be interesting if we get the boss room.
What am I?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, you guys know how that is. Fat Jake coming in with the 2-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Welcome back to the bot squad. The squad. All right, a quick spinaroo for Mr. Fat J. Crunches? Crunches. Nice. TY, TY. We'll get those in just a moment here. We're just burning some energy, seeing if we can pull the Miracle Goblin. I thought it already subbed. Sometimes you can share it later. I don't know. I actually don't know the exact intricacies of it all. Guys, we're going to the boss. Hopefully all the Giga Chads are in here. 92% on this room is crazy. Crazy work. There may be some changes to this, and this may be... I don't know, we'll see. Black J, what do you think? Is it gonna work, or is it gonna completely... it's gonna completely die? Watch it just crash. We have only beat this boss once. Just once, guys. I got another giant. 15 adventures. Dude, 15 of us? Okay. Yeah, it's good because this is kind of the idea. Yeah, this is at least a good idea of where we're at. 15's a lot of people. Another raid ends where my patience begins. Group C is carrying, yeah. That's crazy because we have yeah, GG's guys. I need to I don't know if those are the right things that should be. What did it say where my patience begins or something? 1 second. Just validating. Nothing like a little live test, you know? Dude, why do I keep hitting giants, guys? This game is trolling me. I think we just go pro. We'll go pro. Oh, you can grab the narrative that just played? I put it on pro, guys. Benorian, the game is trolling, dude. That's so funny. We burn like all of our 600s, and I'm like, we're done with this. Anyway, Heidel needs every single one of these. Like for real. For real, for real. What are the chances? They're not great. They are not great. All right, putting on our XP set. It's so funny. I'm just like, exchange this purple row bottom for this purple row bottom. I'm still kind of tilted. I lost 1 XP point, but whatever. We've done dumber things. Is that a Discord message? Oh, nice. That's amazing. Another raid ends where my patience begins. Yeah, I love it. Just checking. Let's get a little process going. That's perfect though that we can read that. Stand together if you must. I will break you together. I think it might have one issue. I'm not sure how it happened though. Just pop that down. It's pretty cool. It's easy to trace. It's not right for some reason. Where'd it get that text from? Another raid ends where my patience begins? That's not what I just wrote. I'm like laughing over here, but I have no idea where that came from. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, I think it's I think I know what it is. Cool. All right. Daily resets. Are we actually not doing Blue Battlefield tonight? Interesting. Sounds like they're not doing it. And look at all this knock ore though. It's actually like the rest of what we have. Now we just need to smash it into ingots. Oh. Once it's cleared up. It's crazy that we can use clown's blood on this stuff. Like, it's just so easy. Swonky, we like ideas. I'd say you can always suggest stuff without knowing how difficult it is. We just don't have any necessity to implement them, right? Pitch dog. Damn, Radic. Mangy dog. Oh, poppy pineapple in here? Okay, okay. Interesting. Why does my webcam seem like it's like falling? I swear. Oh. This thing's like so heavy. I think the weight's off and it's, dude, this is so much better. Oh my word. Okay. Whoa. Earthquake cam. Yeah, I just realized that it was like a really bad angle, and it was because I had my thing like balanced. So it has like a hook that you're supposed to like move an arm around so it's like properly weighted, you know? Anyway, it's fixed now. That's what's important. I'm amazed that it had not fallen off. Like, now it's actually using the hook to grab onto the edge of the thing, you know? Like this. But before, it was like literally resting like this and tilted downward. It was like the laziest implementation possible. It's quite impressive. So what should I have that worker do in Hydel? That's what I need to resolve. We grabbed an extra worker, but I don't know. I mean, he's gonna pack something here. We should try and get all the wood workshops next. Oh, we got one left. Oh, maybe not. We could also use him for. Oh, that's much better. Cool. So I think what we're gonna do is I might maybe make my money crates there. We just have to start polishing jade and make these snowfield jade boxes. Yeah, you can go into like a mineral workshop, guys. It's pretty cool. And then you go to like, yeah, you want to make these guys. Jade knock ingots. It's only 5 of each. You have workers in Valencia. Why doth thee ask? Like extra workers? Valencia. Doesn't the trade bonus cap out, Fenorian? Is that not true? I thought any word to Buckpo was like max bonus. Is that not true? The more you know, I guess. We got a ring. Let's see if we can re-roll it. +2's good, but it needs +2 again. Damn, I'm 16% into level 13 already. 25 base int, 18 base dex. 5 points in each, I guess. Where are my other 3 points then? 1 point of luck. Oh, 1 point into strength. I have 5 strength instead of 4. Anyway. It's funny because my strength is so bad, but looking at the base, your base stats seem pretty shit. All the base stats are the same. It's just different. Oh, this is cool. You can see HP left on the boss screen. What about Granada Buckbow? Is Grana more? What the heck? Yakcho. It's funny because I was moving a bunch of stuff from Valencia to, or Yakcho to Valencia. Base stats do go up with level 1 point at a time. Grana Buckbow is 145. That doesn't even make sense. It's so far down there. I mean, I guess distance-wise it's not. Alright, fine. Valencia it is then. That's pretty much decided. Yeah, Napse, Yakcho Street, Yakcho. So all these things, it's good that I'm moving them here. That's the play, I guess. I've been just transferring that back and forth. Any good rolls today, chat? Alright. Alright. So money crates are big, huh? Well, we got some time grinding at Orbita. Time to get some more. Hit the hours on 2 hours on buffs, looks like. Yeah, let's just jump in here. Yeah, it's a big difference. That's like 5% better. The AP buffs around the room is great. I see. Resume? Well, the only thing I forgot to do is move our sponsor onto the stream. That link should auto-update. Let me see if it did. I'll give it a chance to be not annoying. Let's see something. It'll either appear over my map or it won't. Okay. That's definitely busted. It's always busted, man. I'm so disappointed by stream elements. The worst thing I ever did was implement grab tap. Like hijacked my whole like sponsored URL. I tried disabling it everywhere and it still won't go away. Why did I get knocked down there? Hello? That's why. Getting knocked down when I golem up is scary, okay? It's usually like a death sentence. I don't know, Radic. I don't know. It's not my fault. Still feel off center. Bothers me. I can't even like sit at the middle of the screen. My screen's like weirdly like tilting to the left. It's open. I don't know what to do about it though, okay? I don't know what to do about it. I feel like if I'm at Orbita, life is good, you know? Like things are as they should be. We're back at it. Maybe I'm more appreciative of Orbita now because of Samuel. The truth is I could have just hidden my server and made him spend like 5 minutes constantly to find me. And then as soon as we see him, we just like leave and hop. That's the alternative to dealing with him. Even if he would hunt me down for hours straight, it would just be, I don't know, kind of a waste. I fell off the stairs, did I really? Wait, was I the one who fell? Mena, when you say who's Samuel, I don't know if you're asking me who Samuel is. Or what on earth you possibly are asking. I don't know. If you're asking me, I don't know if you're expecting an answer. Yeah, I was just saying he was Theodana, and him stream sniping me made me appreciate this spot more. Did we win at least? Need to refresh my other device here. Yeah, I hope you guys are all geared up. We need some RNG to win this shit. There's some weird caching that happened. It's not perfect, guys, but this messaging will be polished a little more tomorrow. I forgot that these could still spawn in boss rooms. A little last second betrayal. What did I get? Oh, it's Hurts. Okay, at least Hurts won't betray me. I respect it. Every time it's exciting. How are we looking? 13 adventures with an average level of 8.2. Wait, so it says Evangeline is level 14. I actually thought she was 15. Maybe we need to actually lower her level to like 12 or like maybe even lower. Well, so someone here is like level 5 or something. They must be really low. Not even close. Yeah, there's like one small issue with my commit and the timing, but yeah, tomorrow some of the text will be a little bit stronger. It'll be live very soon. Man, Orbit is nice to be back, guys. It's nice to be back. Everything just feels better. Okay. Although I would love these XP sets to come through. That'd be really nice. Oof. I'm too sweaty about this stuff. I gotta stop caring so much. It's wild that it cached that though. All right, 37 defense it is. Hertz and Radic are both level 4. Nice. It's got your first merchant ring piece. Yo, grats. Probably being Olins for 1,000 hours. I mean, hopefully it's not Sakurai, you know? I'm not gonna lie, if I needed my merchant ring piece, or I was going for the merchant ring still, and Sakurai Underwater existed in the state it's in today, I'd probably just go grind 1,000 hours of Underwater Sakurai until I get my merchant ring from there, you know? Make an insane amount of meta money, and only when I get it do I go grind Olins. Like, it's just too good of money for, like, the time loss. Like, compared to all the people who grinded 1,000 hours of Underwater, I don't know. I can only grind upper. Well, then just go grind Olins, definitely. Definitely Olins first. Oh, we lost. Wait, guys, what did we... Oh, sorry, no, I thought we lost. I was so confused. The effing Alton piece. I believe, dude, I believe. I'm over here running paint. I mean, hey, if it works, it works, right? Blissful box. Is that Orba? Yo, Hana, it is, dude. It is. This is where I've, like, been living, man. It gives really good combat XP. The money's kind of shit. But, it's like, this is like Dekia... Okay, it's like Gyfin Under, but in 2026. So it's like slightly less good money, but the XP is insane. And it's like 40% straight better XP than Gyfin Under was. So like, I'm gonna get to literally like rank 1 global. We're trying to hit level 73 next year, dude. Yeah, if you're a Tenna, you know the XP's good there too. You're probably cruising. Hana, you see this app running on the side of the screen? That's this is our dungeon app. We've been working on it for a little over 2 months now. It's me and my business partner, Mr. Black J. We're like 50-50 on it. But we put it together like really quick, dude. We're trying to basically get a bunch of testing feedback. It's on stream for a few more days. And then it's going to go into a little bit of an offline state for probably about a week to 2 weeks while we migrate some stuff. Maybe not even that long, we'll see. And then the next step is going to be kind of pushing it towards maybe some more people in like other streamers. It's going to be like a Twitch-wide thing, dude. Kind of cool. Are you actually 7% into 6-7? Holy. That's actually a lot. You're interested. I can yeah, I can definitely get you on the list. Might as well just do it now. Let me kill the Titan. I always like I half AFK mid killer wave. Yeah, Hana is a grinder, dude. Hana's like half the reason I was able to like start my merchant ring grind. If it wasn't for Hana and yeah, Mr. Drizzy, you guys were like the main catalyst in me actually pushing that last piece. I swear, like, I don't know, we did a lot of Owens actually, yeah? I mean, I feel like we did a lot. Easily like 100 hours, right? Which is like no joke. Olin was my last piece, yeah. I was like kind of committed after my Sakurai piece dropped, but I was grinding non-stop paddocks for like 70, 80 hours before my Sakurai piece dropped, unironically. Okay, let's get this thing set up here. We're getting 100k XKL. 1 second. I can do it now. I'll be fast. I think it'll be okay. HANA XKL. Save. Status. Move to hosted. Move. Okay. If you do exclamation idle dive, IDLEDIVE, then you can load this panel now. You just have to grant it permission to use like your Twitch profile. It's very easy. And that's like a one-time thing. And then you'll have like a panel to manage your character for this game. You get 1 free reroll. It's built in now. There's 9 classes. Classes don't have a ton of functionality, but they'll have like different stats to prioritize, so different gear. So maybe play the game for a little bit and then figure out if you want to reroll to a certain class. They're all pretty good. But there's not like a huge meta between like tank, DPS, healer yet, but there probably will be. We're doing stuff with like, yeah, basically it's a lot of math and cool web services and stuff, but this is gonna be like a Twitch-wide game. Unlike Tangia Dungeons, like you'll be able to play this game in my stream, and then if some other streamer has Idle Dive, you can go in their stream and help them out with their dungeons wherever they're at in the game. So it's kind of like you can get loot from everywhere, help out other people in their progress. But it's very, very, very early. About 50, you're probably in the first 60 people to try it. So we can easily get this in front of a lot of people very quickly. I have about 20, 30 streamers in mind to try it out, and I know some of them have pretty good viewership that are going to give it a shot. So we're trying to polish it. We're getting lots of feedback. If you guys do exclamation feedback, we do have a Google form. Anyone is always welcome to fill that out. We've gotten 5 responses so far, but we appreciate each and every one of those. And of course, we got a ton of feedback actually directly in Twitch, and we're reading that as well. But it all goes far. Putting a theoretical situation, 2 streamers are multi-streaming on Twitch and both have the app running. Would that cause issues? No. We're thinking of all these situations. It's okay to share a chat. I think we might have to do a little bit of research on if we don't have a bunch of stuff that uses chat just yet. But the important thing is that each streamer would have their own browser source, and that browser source maps to their instance of the game and them as a streamer. So there's no reason that should cause a problem. If 1, 0, either, whatever, want to try it out, it shouldn't be a problem. We're more like thinking about all the issues, like of people trying to join multiple dungeons at the same time. If they're like in the waiting room of one, do we just instantly disable them from another? Those are the questions that we're really gonna need to lock down. That's the big scenario to lock in. So it's gonna happen all the time, right? And people are gonna try to gamify shit, and yeah. There's different ways to do it, so we're still researching. Our target though, guys, is early June, still standing. We'd like to try and get this maybe to a couple of streamers in early June. Until that timeline is changing, I will try and keep updating you guys. Yeah, Hana in yeah, Jan 1 of this year, I was at 6740, like 4-0. We've done literally a full level since December, which is crazy. Like I was literally 6735, like before, like I think after Christmas. I want to say like 27th, maybe 26th. We went absolutely ham in like Jan Feb, like really crazy. I did like 60% in like 51 days, 52, something like that. You want to hit 69 and stuff? Yeah. I'm going all the way to 73. I think we want to be the first to 73 and then see kind of how everything else is faring out. I respect the push to 69. So you want to get back into streaming though? That's really cool. Yeah, there's some advantages for streamers in this. The cool thing is we're building it, it's going to be monetized, right? There's going to be like a currency to buy some basic things. But the cool thing is you're going to load a panel from a Twitch streamer, and then you can use bits to buy stuff in the shop. And 80% of the revenue in the app will go to the streamer, not to us. So we're trying to build this as a way for streamers to make the lion's share of the revenue, and actually be like a cool thing to do with their own little community. Like building a core of people pushing in. Can you take off your XP set? You're catching up to me. Blackjay's pushing it. I love it. It's amazing. But yeah, we're building a lot of features. And I don't even have an XP set, he says. So there's an element of RNG and progression. So we just, guys, we're posting like a changelog of patch notes. If anybody hasn't seen this, to our Discord. We have a channel. This is on our stream Discord, by the way, but it's called literally just idle dive changelog. So you can read like the changes we've done pretty much every day. We're just publishing a little bit of a write up there. Um, but yeah, like we just added we increased pretty much all the loot drops by like 20%, which means that like if you're lucky with loot, you're gonna get more loot to sacrifice and make XP, make gold. And hopefully you're gonna that's like one small way that it should push people through the dungeons faster. I think we just got general feedback that people wanted a little more loot. We've been doing node wars a lot though. Stoked though I see the potential. Yeah, we're trying to lock into some of the same success we saw with Tangia Dungeon. That was kind of our inspiration. As for like long term, yeah, it's a lot of notifications. But as for long term, we'll have to see. It's more like it's one of the many things. I'm not a big notifications guy. Like I de-escalate notifications very quickly. It's not a good thing. But it works for me. Ever since I've been single. Just yeah. Well, those are all muted too, to be fair. I really think it was close to about 20 boxes underwater, Denver's. 20 or so? Oh, damn. I didn't even realize, guys, my paint got ripped through the double rot. Oops. We've got a lot of paint, too. I'll have to remember. What about here? I think 5e was saying it's gotta be around, like, 10. Maybe half as fast? Half as fast? Unfortunate, but true. A lot of people from your TNL guild though, that's sick. I feel like as long as you're playing a game with people you're chilling with, you have a lot of fun. Is Drizzy still in Admiralty? Mr. Goat, probably? I haven't talked to him in a bit actually. He'd hang out in my streams sometimes, but I just didn't, I don't know. I don't think he was super active when I left Admiralty, and then he kind of came back and I was already kind of peaced out. But we started our own guild, man. We're doing like Blue Battlefield with piracy, and like we're doing a lot of Blue Battlefield, and we win like at least once a week. It's pretty chill. We never miss participation rewards. It feels kind of good on the time side, honestly. They have a galley, and even if we only have like 8 to 12 people, it's always like a kind of a fun time. Trying to like Kobe each fort and stuff. I don't know. It's chill. At least your gear cap doesn't actively play. Yeah, if I didn't have like crazy goals with BDO, then I'd look at the game differently. But I don't know. I'm a goal-oriented gamer, and I just kind of set my sights on something. I'm trying to like do this as my thing. But between Twitch and like this game we're building, and I don't know, the dream to go for rank 1 combat, like I feel like I have a pretty chill mission in front of me, but also I know I need to get grinding because like I'm watching all these like EU's about to get their 3rd level 70. A player in KR hit 72 who's like basically redefining my push right now for rank 1 global. So I've got some of my work cut out for me, if that makes sense. Yeah, with this app, like we're just taking so much feedback, but we have a lot of like roadmap in our heads. Like we talked about stuff that we probably won't do for probably 2 years. If things are working out, it's gonna be pretty cool. A lot of free time working at a tattoo shop, and I was working on started being a traveling artist. Free 5 days of the week. Whoa. I mean, streaming's a chill thing to get into, man. I hit Twitch partner and then pick partner as well. So we now are like partnered on the big 3 media for streamers, and like I don't know. I'm getting all these like random sponsor ads and stuff. I just take whatever kind of pops up, and it's not like insane, but at least I got a check mark next to my name, so we can keep grinding, keep pushing. Wait, what did Spexa say? I see you tagging Spexa. Also, these foghorns, dude. Some of these songs just like, it's like, okay, we get it. Did I miss a Spexa comment? I saw that Spexa and I agree with that. Defected the auto clicker. It's not personal. It's not personal. I see. That's what we're talking about. I saw that Spexa as in a game action. I respect it. Okay. Yeah, we have this thing called the Prisoner's Dilemma, Hana. So like, it's called Trial of Sylvaris, but basically two people put up a stake. You get chosen, and you can either defect, cooperate, or be neutral. And if you defect someone who cooperates, you like take like a ton of their money. It's pretty great. But if you both defect, you get like mad punished. So it's like we try and build this situation of cooperation, but yeah, just a few like little mini games built in. The idea is like it's really like going back to like the roots of like some text-based adventure RPGs. We try to sell it as like non-deterministic. So there's rooms that are even in like in the first dungeon that we haven't seen a single time, out of just strict RNG, right? And part of it is balancing like a bunch of random chance, but also like guiding the player slowly, like into like complex, you know, branches, if you will, of like where a road might lead. Like for example, you may go left down a path that leads you to one side of a castle that has like a rare monster that might spawn that could drop a legendary for mages, but on the right side there's multiple epics for warriors and then a ring for mages. So like you'll have like parties that'll balance and want to go certain directions as they learn more information about where things are at. I think there's a lot of potential for like what we can do with our current system. We kind of see it as like a fun stream companion for people who grind. But really, it just came down to when we tried out Tangia Dungeon. We thought their implementation was just really bad, and like, you know, we could build better than this. So that's like our foundational roots, is just knowing we could build a better product than they did, and seeing the success that it was even able to help bring. I think just trying to lock in with a few of the ideas that we have. Finally, level 11, dude. 11's good though. If you get to 12, we're ready to beat Evangeline. There's no rush, you know. She's gonna go down, and once we start really beating her, like once I get to like level 15 or so, I don't think we're gonna have as much struggling. Because like there's only so many new level 1 players that we can get over the next few days. We might get a few, and that's chill. That's the whole point too, is if our core gets to a certain point, then we'll eventually like the tide starts getting lifted, right? People who are interested will stick around. And the game has like a self-balancing right now that has some advantages of like, oh, your current group lost this battle, and based on losing this area, we should probably put you in a better area. So just because you beat Dungeon 1 doesn't mean you can just live at Dungeon 2. In the future, when we have a lot more dungeons, we might give the streamer the ability to kind of like target a dungeon. I think that'll be a cool feature later on, but that's probably a couple months away. Maybe around the time we release like Dungeon 5 or 6, somewhere in there. We'll have to see. Yeah, fun fact, Black Jay, I was playing around with some of the art for Dungeon 5 yesterday. But I think I have an idea of like what I want to do with, like from a high level concept. Functionally, another conversation, but yeah, just, I don't know. Sometimes the art inspiration's good too. Playing with biomes is just, it's a fun thing. I keep seeing like, I don't know, I'm hoping that we get like more of this mid-tier loot. We need to get some epics out here. The rate of pulling epics is still just crazy low. It's like crazy low. I still like, I don't know. I guess like that's what makes rare loot rare, but I don't like that I haven't gotten a single epic for my class in this whole time. It still bothers me. It just makes me think like, well, for the most part, that's okay. It's just like, are we building this for like the repeat grinder who like doesn't pay attention a lot? It's almost like the more you pay attention, the more you want things to be happening while you're watching. But if you're only like if Bunny's checking in once a day or whatever, and then I don't know, I almost like don't feel as bad, you know? Get some XP on this thing. Come on, reroll XP. You little bitch. Yeah, something about pushing XP while grinding a game like this. I like the idea of just building a grind companion tool. And like, we were thinking, you know, it doesn't have to just be some grinding MMO streamer that would like, yeah. It could be someone who's like on just chatting. They could be like drinking and then just like have our game up in full screen. I don't know. Like some tavern lore. RPer. Be cool. Man, these XP events are crazy though. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, ever since I sacrificed that stupid piece of XP gear, I had an XP weapon. Oh shit, I just got +6 on an XP roll on these gloves. It just needs +2 now. Oh, I got -2, damn. I have 3 pieces of gear left to get +4 on. And then we'll be up to a +40 set. And they rolled good too. 10 defense, 2 int, 2 strength. Witch the Brave. What the hell? Why are there 8 of these? What? What the heck? Dude, I got 3 of them. Why are there 9 staffs, chat? What's going on? Bro, 3? Yo, okay, what else? Give me another one. Give me another one. Come on. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Do the thing again. Labreve armor. Holy. That's crazy. It's burning my silver a little bit, but that's okay. We'll take it. Little juicer. Gonna say Larkin and be back after war. Yo, have a good time, man. Good luck in war tonight. Nice seeing you, dude. I mean, honestly, I'll at least drop you a follow. I don't know if I'm following you. I mean, it's been a long time since you were streaming. I am still following you. Well, in that case, I guess the only thing to do here is, make sure I give you a shout out. Yeah, guys, Hana might get back into streaming. He's a really chill guy. Really chill guy. But make sure you drop him a follow. So you catch him when he goes live. When he goes live. Yeah, that's right. Way back in the olden days. I remember. Yeah, have a great night. Good luck. Cooperate. Specs is betraying me for sure. Specs is probably like auto declining everybody. Just defect, defect, defect. We'll see. Is it? No, okay. I guess we're good. I guess we're good. I just assume I was gonna be defected, but whatever. It's almost like worth it in the prisoner's dilemma to just hope that people are gonna be loyal. Just to see how much you'd get. But Bunny has no money? How can Bunny have no money? Isn't it based on your money? I think it's... I don't even know. Heck if I know. Oh, back to level 1 loot scroll. These are the times. Doing my trash goal on a level 1 is crazy. Oh, neutering all trials. Or everyone's defecting against Bunny for auto-clicking. It's funny because Bunny was all mad about like the full inventory. It's like, dude, like, you know how hard it is to get a full inventory? Like, none of us have a full inventory. Like, you must have been AFK for a long time to have a full inventory. Holy shit. That's all I could think. I'm just like, damn. Yeah, HK is real. Exactly. Auto hunky. Holy. Yeah, that's some serious damage, right? I'm just kind of tilted because we earned that Grace of the Forest, you know, that legendary armor. And it didn't even go to our party. Like, ugh. That was going to help us, like, get some more progression. Like, that's a lot of stats. And it would, like, bring up the whole party. Like I said, guys, we have a compression algorithm where your highest players will bring up your lowest players, right? But it's based on the aggregate of your stats. I'll put it that way. So, like, your class stats are very important to your power. Your power is very important to the party compositional power, which determines where the progression gets kind of based to. And it's not enough necessarily to like help some beginner always win, but it will help them beat fights where they otherwise would have no chance. Out of here. No, we lost another goat. How's our growth? Oh, we're losing our rank 5. Dang, level 12 though, sick, dude. Grats. Until next time, thanks for testing it out. Argoth, if you have any feedback, feel free to drop us a note. Yeah, we needed that archer. We do. We did need the archer stats. Feels bad. I swear, if I get a bow, I'm gonna reroll like third. Yeah, Danvers is just nuts. The blissful chest. I think people are convinced it's around a little over 2 bill an hour at Stars on additional income. Additional. It's why I feel like maybe I should be staying at Sakraya, because it's like so many chests. Either way, we'll get a lot. We'll get a lot. Let's go ahead and turn on the landscape, see if we can snipe a little Elton piece. Tried 10 hours of underwater? Let me know, dude. Let me know. Oof, gross. 6 average per hour at Zephy, huh? Zephyros is worse than Orbita, though. It's supposed to be like one of the worst in the game for event drops, right? For high tier. No shot. Hey, Goober, check that out. Goober knows. How many times did that take? Does it look different, chat? Wait, what? Look at the raid. Black chat, I swear that's the first time we've hit it. Maybe the second. I swear we never hit it though. I'm always looking. 3 times, is that true? Shows how well I pay attention. I actually thought we hadn't hit it yet. I was concerned that we hadn't hit it. Yeah, one thing we're gonna be doing in well, I don't have to spoil it, but we introduced concepts, right? RNG, split rooms, branching paths, paths that merge back. We should get past it, but it is a hard room. Anyway, it's this is a crazy branch idea, but I don't even want to talk about it. Someday I will maybe explain more if I have to. Most likely it'll never happen. I'm not giving any hints about this whole situation. That's all I need to say. No hints about it. I don't know. I guess, yeah, Charles Tavares did spawn, so you could have maybe reacted in time, huh? That'd be ninja reflexes for sure. You found a strength ring. Very nice. Yeah, sometimes I... Wait, you're telling me you got to level 11 for your first strength ring? A band with a good roll on it, or what? Is it a decent roll? -1 everything but +1 HP. But it has base strength. I mean, it's almost worth re-rolling, right? Surely. When stuff's red, I usually will re-roll it. If it's all low reds, I'll definitely re-roll it. Because it's like guaranteed to upgrade, right? You can't make something that's horrible or worse when it's capped. Capped negative. Re-rolled it into the ground. I love that. That's so nice. Congratulations. Guys, we're at Blue Door. I repeat, we're at Blue Door. Put on your best equipment. We need everyone at their best performance. I'll do mine in a second. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alrighty. 135.61. Wait. That can't be my best gear. I've seen better numbers than that. 1 second. I'm like, wait a second. 135.61? Oh, here we go. I swear I have better shit than this. 135.67. There we go. That's it. I'm pretty sure I was at 200 points. Alright, chat. Man is up to bat. The slow serpent. Dozens of smaller clashes. A heavy long robe. That actually could be decent. No, it's not. Close, but no. Alright, 87%. We got a chance here. People winning their fights. We gotta have some pretty decent power scaling, you know? May the force be with you, chat. Always. What do we got? Come on now. We just need a couple legendaries. It's okay. The door is closed. Wait, only 7 of us. 10.3. Oh, interesting. I don't know if... Okay, let's just listen. Wipes them out. That's not good. Yikes. The question is why... If we're saying the HP at the end of the 4th segment, I'm just gonna make a note here. We don't need to repeat it after the 4th segment. A noble effort. See if we got 7 people in here. I don't know. It's not bad. Okay, XP set. Wait, was I left out? Oh no, I just didn't answer. Sorry for ignoring you. Come on, one of these days. Maybe we'll roll... Oh shit. It's close. Hopefully we get like a... I still haven't seen any epic gear for my class. Just one piece would be insane. What would be really insane is if it had luck or XP on it. And it was good. It's probably asking for too much though. No way you've gotten 3 mage epics. Oh, but you got 2 staffs though, right? 2 staffs and an egg? Yo, Jordan, I'm a little behind. I just broke 200, it looks like. But they're about 100 mil each, so... Should be like 20 bill. What do you think of that artwork for the Hobo's Egg, Spexa? We had some fun with this stuff. The crazy thing about having 2 staffs to the deep means you could reroll one badly and still get another one. Yeah, there's some pretty crazy concepts we're working with. We have a lot of cool gear. I would love to get some of it, you know? Some of it eventually. Eventually. Someday. Jordan, do you get any of those boxes from anything? I know there's some from fishing, but that's it, right? I was just wondering what like PA must be thinking to give out this much. But yeah, Aeropero was saying it's like an extra 2 bill an hour from 20 chests, something like that. Yeah, vendor event fish. Is it even like worth it to turn it in for the boxes? Didn't seem that great. We did get some chests here. Or chests, what am I thinking? We got some arm guards. We got to +1. We need a little more XP. We need a +3 here. Yeah, what's happening with our traces, by the way, Jordan? How are we looking? What are we thinking? Are we about to like... I mean, I see that our harmonies are expensive, but only Adonia, right? Like, do you think PA's been putting traces and stuff to like bring down prices on NA? What are they trying to do? I don't get it. Maybe the play in this game for new people is to not roll a class until they get like their first 3 epics and then make a choice based on what their gear is. You like buy rerolls whenever you get a good draw. It's so silly. I'm mostly memeing, by the way. Are we actually 11.4 right now? The later we go, I feel like the more Giga Chads we get, the more sweats. I think if we go with, yeah, above 11 average, we're looking at 1 win every 3 to 4. Which should be enough. The other crazy thing is if we can get to Dungeon 2, then we start getting way more XP per room. Assuming we can still find some wins, but... Yeah, one thing I like about how we set this up is leveling up doesn't feel crazy. It's like, it makes you appreciate every single point that you have like in your stats. But yeah, it's like, it's tricky because you almost are more powerful not because of the level itself, but because of the gear you can wear at that level. So like there's this constant feeling of power scaling that, I don't know. I kind of miss this feeling. But maybe I'm only feeling that way because I've been kind of involved with it all. Also, you guys don't have the single player experience yet. It's been tricky. I wonder if like there'll be some streamer who just loads this up and like lets it run all night, you know? We kind of expect it to happen eventually. Okay, let's try. I gotta re-roll this one, guys. I'm convinced that re-rolling is like some weird sort of RNG. It's hard to observe like a pattern. My brain's really trying to do it. Like you'd think if it's evenly distributed and you're trying to roll for plus 4 XP, right? My brain says I should have a 1 in 9 chance of rolling plus 9 XP. But I've re-rolled like 30 items. I don't think I've gotten it once. And I don't think I've got it on the items based out either. So like I want to really make sure like that's how it works. Because if we're going to be doing reroll coupons and all this stuff, we gotta have that logic like down pat. Something feels just slightly off with it. Like it's not randomly distributed. It almost feels like it only can move a percentage of its current, or I don't know. I just feel like it isn't random, but I'm sure it's not. Increase the sale price. Yeah, we talked about increasing the XP in gold slightly. That's been Swanky like literally just suggested it, pretty much. We'll think about it. I mean, I think we're on board with the idea. It's just a question of how much. It's a good idea. So every hour we're getting like an extra billion silver, something like that. I wonder if we're gonna hit 1.4 million trash today. Definitely hit it tomorrow if we don't hit it tonight. Wait, guys, what is Path of Choice tonight? Is it anything good? Wow, that really hurt. No, you cannot add the choices out. Yeah, to like add like a new image item or whatever. That'd be cool. Hmm. Oh, it's a Valk box today. I mean, I guess someone needs this out there, you know? Hopefully we roll a nice min roll, you know? Nice, 200, that's a nice low roll. Alright, I'll vote right now. You guys can vote whatever way you want. feel like my FPS must be like 80 or something. It's just horrible. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I guess I actually have to swap my crystals. I could put on more attack speed. It actually went right. Man, it has been saying he wants to go right the whole time, so... No, he can't sit anymore. Also, that is a lot of weeds to not fill in order. Eight Raiders average 10. Very nice. I mean, it's going to be hard for them not to catch up, right? It's either we add new people and the game is growing constantly by more people trying it out. I mean, everybody in our top like 5, 6, 7, whatever, like, are only getting stronger. We're not getting weaker every day. Wow, that was a crazy ass lag. It'll be fun to see people like, I don't know, just queue up for the very first time. See them like losing to 1-1 and everything all over again. Interesting. 390 is my stake now, and that's a lot of silver, a lot of gold. For some reason, I don't know why this is, but Orbita feels like it goes faster than Sakraya. I find like myself like not feeling the passage of an entire hour. I'm not sure if it's like how the spot's laid out or 10-minute cycles, I don't know. I find myself losing track of time more, which is weird. Well, Jordan, I skipped the AFK, you know that, right? I don't actually AFK during it. Not always. That's true, I guess, but... I don't know, it's no different than running over and pushing Q. I think I skip 80% of my AFK phases, maybe 90. Sometimes I might sit there for like 5 to 10 seconds, but I don't think that really counts. All the time I feel like I'm running over. Blue door incoming. If we win. We won. What did I miss? 135.67. To this bottom? Oh. 135.67. Grind AFK spots a lot longer than me. Let's get a paid break. It does feel weird to just sit there. I don't know, I don't really like it. Did we make it? I'm not even looking. Hey, okay. What's the percent? Shit. 71, nice. We got a shot. We got a shot. That's all we need, chat. Let's get some legendaries in this. Let's get them out here. Pine's in here. Mana Denver's nice. If we have 8 people, that's like the perfect number, I think. 8 or 10. Ideally not 9, and not 7. LV1 was 7 before, so it's possible. Just unlikely, I think. Oh no. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. It's always like 15 HP. That was even worse though. We'll get there. We'll get there. I have an idea that would completely change how bosses work. I'm not sure we should go forward with it. We could intentionally weight it upward though. Like instead of averaging the whole party, we could take an average of like the top group of people. Like that would give you a much higher success rate. But it'd be like too carryable. I don't like carry logic. Only joining a boss room is wild. They're making sure we don't progress too fast. You know? I kind of respect it, and it's probably gonna happen more than we think, right? Because people want to get to the boss loot. Blackjack, are you still here by chance? I have a controversial idea. It's quite controversial. Talk about it tomorrow? Yeah, sounds good. I'm just thinking. Hey, never mind. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. It's still worth the discussion, though. I'll put it on my list. Don't worry about it. There's so many interesting changes we can do for something. It's an infinitely long list, I guess. You can't blame people for only wanting to join when the rewards are good. I'm just thinking if there's like a better way to, I don't know, like cycle people through multiple dungeons. So I do think about it, like, man, there's a lot of people who are just grinding the game who don't want to have to click and join all the time. I'm thinking of like all the compromises in my head. That's where my brain's going. So there are ways to solve that problem that are not like super crazy. This is all like from the last 48 hours because that guy listing all this stuff. It's crazy. And 1,000 crons still chilling. We got some rogues leveling, yeah. Heck yeah. Always a W. There is hype around a boss, and I can't deny that either. Like, there will be more people who want to join at a boss raid. It's like, I don't know, the concept is very interesting. It's like a, it's not leeching, it's just wanting to be there for this thing that's significant. Hmm. Wait, why is my XP set not on? Oh, I didn't swap back? I'm so confused. I didn't swap back. You have like an XP glove, and I have an int glove that like the. I mean, all my stuff looks the exact same. I have like two capes that look the exact same. I have two bottoms that look the exact same. I have two necklaces that look a different color, luckily. And then, yeah, it's basically a bunch of stuff that I'm swapping out against itself. But I can't like visually do my gear swap. I have to literally look at it, like make sure the right stats are on. Pineapple. Fuck, Mr. Pine. May the force be with you. Yeah, lobster, 2 buttery, steak, 2 juicy. It's so annoying to have to switch between my 37 XP gear. You were betrayed, buddy. Classic. As it was written. It's for the good of the game, okay? We're just letting history take its course, you know? He deserves. True. Play the game and I don't defect. It's not that complicated. We got any epics? Come on, what do we got? Which emulations then? Something about Orbit is just like so efficient too. Like you don't have to put a ton of active time in here. But man, do I like feel it, you know? Even if I just grinded 3 hours of Orbita every day and AFK'd the rest, I would just be cruising. Because like that amount of combat time here adds up. Yep, gear presets are already in the works. We're probably gonna give 2 for free, and then you might have to buy the additional ones. Like a Morco gear bag, basically, but holding like a reference to an item. So you could set them up yourself. The 2 we'd kind of advise is luck and XP, right? But you may want more for like a strength build or whatever. A dex build. Apparently, Denny Destroyer said he's a game dev. Like that's what he does. It's like, damn, I didn't know that. It's like a moth in my ring light. Huh. Funny. One freed 1 channel points. Yeah, we could do 1, yeah, like gold or something. Like in-game currency. Kinda cool. There's a lot of ways to solve that problem. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people want gear presets. Seems like a pretty decent idea. We really like the idea of like having a dungeon, for example, maybe you're like climbing a snowy mountain, and if you like, you know, get to a certain room, everyone needs to like put on their dex gear because they need like a ton of dexterity to like pass a check, and if they don't, then they fall off the mountain through some snowy, slippery passage. But if they have high enough techs, they like are agile enough to, you know, go some different route or whatever. Like there's 1,000 cases like that we've already kind of wanting to build on. Like boulder blocking the passage needs strength. Some riddle you need intelligence, whatever, you know. A lot of ideas like that. And we have some crazy like logical gates to think about what we can do with that whole concept. So yeah, it's like, yeah, okay, if you have a party of wizards or a party of sorcerers, maybe it's much easier to do something than if you have a, you know, another party type. It's like we actually could do stuff like you need at least one, you know, sorcerer in your party to understand what's going on here or to decipher this clue. You need a player with like 300 intelligence to, yeah, find the secret entrance. Ugh. So what do we start with today? XP wise, 3522, huh? Not bad for a late start. So judging by our setup right now, only about 3 days ahead. I think at our peak we're about 7 days ahead. It is Monday, which means we got a few more days before maintenance. Guys, there's no global lab. Is there even gonna be maintenance this week? I'm just realizing we didn't even have globals last week. We're at the stairs. No need to change yet, but maybe change after. See, one thing that's happening too is when we roll like those rare monsters, all the time we're not beating them. So that rare loot's not making its way into the pool. So you have percent chance to get it. Then you have percent chance to actually beat it. Then you have percent chance to roll the unique pool. And then you're multiplying that essentially by how many times you're going through that room. That's logically speaking, if it has 5 things on a unique pool, like you have to run that stuff a lot to get that. Alright, we're good. Go ahead and swap out, guys. If you know, you know. Now it says I'm 132.68. Means I have something off. Oh, never mind, I swapped this. That's right, 135.67. Okay, that's right. 202. Blue door, we got a blue door. Anybody beating 202? Well, Blackjack probably is. He's probably got some crazy gear. Just sounds like AI to me. Hate it. The Weakened Bear. Defender garments, nice. 77, okay. It's good because it gives us like an idea of how strong people are. Yeah, every time we lose to Evangeline, I feel like people like bounce or new people come in. Oh, okay. We'll just have to wait. That boss room sure looks cool with all the dots on it. This is nice. It'd be funny to see it like a huge streamer, like with like 50 people go or something. Good luck, good luck. In the trial. I hope we win. I'm here for fat loot, guys. Last second reminder to swap all your good shit on. 9.7, and that's better than last time. We have 10 adventures, that's a good number. We got this. Your adventure may begin here, but I'll soon meet its end. It's breaking formation, okay. Yeah. A little better, a little better. See, I thought about like, this whole like formations thing, but it'd be really cool if we could like logically use what classes people are, and then break basically the entire stream into 4 groups of people, and then show. I mean, eventually we want to have like an animation for the boss, right? I don't think it's that crazy to do yet, but there's like a lot of lift with that. But if we break it into like formations that do like essential quarters to the boss, then we can look at like, okay, are these groups successful at getting 25% or not, right? Just so many pieces, man. I think I'm swapping 9 pieces right now. It's like rough. Every single fight. Demolition got killed by a shopkeeper. uh, yeah, it's a shame I had some issues with the narrative on the first day. Basically, when we have larger groups of people, we have like different ways of handling it. It's like you can't put like, so there's 100 people from Twitch chat that go in. Basically, like we have to figure out what we choose to show and what we don't. So you have the option of like hiding percentage of messages, highlighting a certain message like in a certain circumstance. It's just kind of like the nature of how we're building it. This everything's based in like highlight reels. That's why we try to show like we have like a scoring algorithm. I don't even want to get into it, but like how we determine what to talk about. It's crazy. It is crazy. But I think that type of stuff really will like show well once we get to like larger streams, and I don't know. I mean, it's already crazy seeing it with 15 people. It's crazier than I would have ever thought. No way, did you get another egg? Did you get another egg? Did you get another egg? Don't tell me you got another egg. Oh god. Oh, Bunny just got Fang shot. But Bunny's playing another class. You just don't want it gear anymore. I mean, I get it. Bunny, I think, or sorry, not Bunny. Jeez. Spexa, if we had swapped all of our gear, that'd have been great. Because I had the hoe with the daggers. I've had a sword, and I've also had the serpent scale, the giant tanky shield with like 20 defense on it or something. It's like, okay. Your base strength is 20. So, yeah, it's tricky how we do the calculation. Because the HP that we show is kind of more based on the monster stats than your stats, if that makes sense. If you find yourself winning more fights, again, which is really hard to figure out because we're compressing stats, it's hard to figure out individual progression in a group that's constantly being compressed towards some very hard concept of average. All I can tell you that is if int is your secondary skill, it is very massive towards your power rating. One easy way to look at it, Spexa, 3 points of your primary should be slightly worse than 2 points of your secondary. Based on some math that I kind of know. If that gives you any comfort. But it's pretty close. I'll have to look up the third, the tertiary, the actual math. But it's likely that staff might be an upgrade for you, even though you may not feel it. If it has a bad roll on your primary, though, it's likely it could be worth it to reroll it, right? That's what's often really important. It's like going from -5 to +5 on a primary is 10 point difference, so that's huge, right? That's where it gets really spicy. I forgot you're playing Paladin, so you can use some of that in here, can't you? That is a good point, though. Feeling damage. It's hard, too, because there's not really a good way to test, like, 1v1. You definitely feel it if you were solo. But I get what you mean. You've only been... I don't think we've had a single match less than 6 people since I turned my stream on. People won't let that happen. You have 25 int on your epic. That's just crazy. And that's part of what's awesome about this whole game too, is like there's some really cool builds already possible with all the like gear and monsters that we've fought, you know. But you have to run this stuff for a long time to get all the equipment. You're more likely to like burn through Dungeon 1 and start getting gear in Dungeon 2. Or Dungeon 1, who's to even know? I think what we need to do is revisit a couple of the stat pairings for equipment. Like sometimes we'll do like defense and strength or defense and intellect or whatever, but like I don't know how much intellect and strength we have. Or dex and int. Anyway, just a thought. I'm wondering how we make that work. Every class should have the equal chance of getting their 2 primary sets, or primary and secondary. And some of them should be coming like from specific pieces. We don't want any class left out like opportunistically. It's just a shit game. We got a spear. Can we reroll said spear to have an XP bonus that we like? Oh my gosh, I got +5 on luck. You stupid ass. I needed that exact +5 on XP. It's okay. And it's hot here. I like didn't turn down my temperature, but I definitely should have. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be lucky to get a second transfer of my crates in today. So I'll have to go check that out. Ah, the fatigue. Yeah, we got some good rest today. I think we'll start tomorrow a little earlier. I'm kind of mad that I didn't get an epic today, though. I was really hoping that would happen. Just one day at a time. Yeah, if we get like 0.35-ish today right now, I think we'll be like staying above our thresholds for XP every day. All I keep thinking is if we just grind really chill all the way to 70, then after 70 like go really ham with buffs and like hopefully better grind spots, all of that. I do feel like we'll get much better mileage. We're in a trap room right now. This is tight. That was good timing. I feel like the devos are pretty decent. 9 earrings. Crazy. They're going up too. Let's hold off for a couple days maybe. Well, just for Jordan, let's just chill on this AFK phase for a sec.